Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. I think that's it. Oh. This one. Boom. Okay. Hi, Nina. How are you? How are you? Hello, Victoria. Hello, Kuchiha. Did you hear about Liam Payne? I don't even know who that is. Hello, John. Hola. Hey, Justy. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Scrum Diddly. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Monica. Hello, other Crystal. Hello, Ashley. Oh, Ashley, you have a story. Amazing. What is the name of it? You will be number uno. Jess! Hello, Doxy. Hello, Monique. You emailed the story, Monique. You can be number 2. What is the name of your story? Hello, Tori. Voices. Got you, boo. Would you like to be here when I read it, or do you want me to read it anyway? Hello, Chris. How are you? Hello, Heraclea. Liam Payne is from One Direction. Oh. Just finished my 42nd book this year, yours being one of them. Wow, that's a lot of books, Doxy. Hello from Berlin. Hello. Hello, Kayla and Joe. Oh my God, I'm so ready, Rachel. I cannot wait. But I'm not going to be able to watch it till tomorrow because I'm going to be here with you guys, so no spoilers. My mom met an angel, and you can read it if I'm gone. My mom met an angel. Perfect. Miss Myrna, hello. Yes, I did get yours, John, but yours is going to be later in the live. I'm writing you down for the last one. Because I know you like to go last. And if you want me to move that up, let me know. Is it 12? Hi, Kat. I promise I won't have it on as well. Oh, I don't blame you. It is so good. Hold on one second. You're working on my present, Jess. Hello, Living. Hello, Robin. Hello, Kat. Hello, Sammy. Guys, my TikTok live has been screwy for me and Uncle Matrix. So, if shit gets fucked up, I'm sorry. How's the wedding stuff? Non-existent. We haven't had any time to plan that. We are talking about Agatha all along. Yes. Oh, man, Kat, where are you from again? Hello, Mariellos. I do not. Do you have another story, K&K, you want me to write down for you? Hey, Flash, how are you? Hello, Christine. Hello, Big. Hello, Jessica. Anywhere from middle to 12. No, I mean, it's Haunted Childhood 12, right? Number 12? I tried watching it, but I don't know if I should continue it. What, are you talking about Agatha? You should. Hello, Nighttime. KR, hello, England. Agatha All Along. It's a Disney, it's a Marvel show about Agatha. You know, if you watched, oh my God, Scarlet Witch, fucking WandaVision. If you watched WandaVision, it was that other witch that she was fighting at the end of WandaVision. It's a show about her. It's so good. Ooh! Hello, Jocelyn. Oh my God, it's so great. Mr. Void Universe, hello. Can you sing my son and husband? It's both of their birthdays? Mama, is it their birthdays on the same day? Arnie, would you like to be number 3? Arnie Tia. Let me know the name of it. Let me know like what you wrote in the subject line. I'll write you down for number 3. And let me know if you want me to read it even if you're not here. I lied. It's the night my mom met an angel. Ooh, Boo the Ghost! Seki! Thank you so much! So cute! The night my mom met an angel. Okay. Hello, Renee! I got hooked on Agatha. I blame y'all. It's so good, right? Whitney, I do not. Do you have a story you want me to write you down as well? Hey, Larry. Yes, both. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Son and husband of Mama M2. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday! How old is your son? Hello, Sparkles. Yes, Monique. I hope it works good for you. Sounds good, Minnie. Sounds good. I think I just put the new house. Okay. And do you want me to make sure you're here when I read it? It's your Dachshund Zero's 15th birthday. He's my soul dog. Oh. Time to make dinner, but I'll have my auto tapper going until I get back. Nice, Justy. My son is 7. Oh! I hope you guys had such a good birthday. I got you, KR. What's the name of your story? I'll write it down. Sending now. Okay, Whitney, you're going to be number 5. When you send it, let me know what you put as the name so I can write you down. Letty, hello, so glad you're live. My pregnancy hormones have been sending me on an emotional roller coaster today, hoping, oh, I hope it cheers you up too. I love you. Jennifer Cook, hello. Haley, hello, my darling love. Hello, Dylan. No, not Jess, not Jess. Hello, Minnie. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Red car, red flag. Do you want me to read it even if you are not here? I don't mind. I may jump off when it's time to read and we watch in Discord. Oh, Arnie, don't be scared. Everyone is super cool here. But you do whatever you're more comfortable with. My son called, What is Agatha All Along? Agatha All Along is a show on Disney+. It's a Marvel show. It's a show just about Agatha. It's if you watched WandaVision, she was the witch that that Wanda was fighting, that Scarlet Witch was fighting at the end of the show. It's really good. If you like witchy stuff, you're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna fucking love it. I am obsessed with it. Hello, Megan. Sounds good. Enjoy Bible study. Okay, sounds good, KR. Sounds good. No worries, Minnie. You do your thing. Your baby's gonna be turning 16. Oh my goodness. Just added it to your list? Yes. It's still out right now. I think it's going to be a total of 8 or 9 episodes. I'm not sure. And which episode is coming out now, guys? Is it 5 or 6? They came out today. It comes out Wednesdays at 9 p.m. Something weird just happened at my house, and then I opened TikTok, and it's you. It's me. Hello, Ask the Emma. Hi, Christy. Hey, Katie, baby. Hey, Berry One. Hello, Sanctuary. Oh my god, I know, Rachel, right? Oh my god, it was such a cliffhanger the last episode. Have to watch tomorrow. Have to watch immediately tomorrow. Hello, Sharon. It's episode 6, honey. Hello, honey. Hello, Renisha. Have you seen the show Motherland? I have not. I probably would love it, though. Probably would. Hello, Amy. Hello, Lolly from Australia. Ooh, Shuna, thank you for Boo the Ghost. Kat, so the reason we had so many 30-minute videos on TikTok is because, in a row, is because I made YouTube videos over the past, like, month or so. And I had forgotten to post them on TikTok. So that's the reason you had so many in a row. But now you won't get any more 30 minutes until I make another YouTube video. Hello, Colin. The ghostie is so cute. Maxine, hello. I haven't read any stories yet. We're in the Hangout portion. We normally start stories around 8 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time. I say ish because we squirrel a lot and we chat. Greetings from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello. Greetings. You can do up to 60-minute videos on TikTok. You can only record through the TikTok app up to 10 minutes. But you can like you can record outside the app and then you can like edit it and upload it. You can do up to 60 minutes. Hello, Liz. Hello, Ami. Hello, Chicken and Quaffles. Your Halloween card countdown starts on Friday. What is that, Jess? Tell us about it. Yeah, it's fairly new. The 60 minutes is fairly new. 28 days till you meet your nephew. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so exciting. I think our shared squirreling tendencies is part of our charm. It definitely is. Hey, Delilah. Hi, Stitch Lover. I'm from the UK. I don't know when 8 EST is. Right now for me it's 7 EST. So in about an hour. If you're from the UK, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make the show goes on. We're normally on live for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't mind the 30 minutes. My ADHD surprisingly does not interfere with Matrix and creepy stories. That's amazing, actually. No, not just one story is 30 minutes. They're talking about the 30-minute videos. So what I'm doing is when I put up a YouTube video, it's me just reading a bunch of stories. Like I'm just going on my inbox and just reading. Like I'm reading a story, clicking next, reading a story, clicking next, trying to get through a lot. And the past couple YouTube videos, I've gotten between 20 and 25 stories in each video. And then what I'm doing is I'm just they're over an hour, which is why I can't put the whole thing on TikTok at one time. So I'm just splitting them up in half, and I'm putting like half and half. 30 minutes of stories, 30 minutes of stories. Hello, Bright Eyes. Liam Payne passed away today after falling. Again, I forget who he is. He's someone from... What do you mean after falling? How old is he? What's going on? Hi, DJ. Thank you, Bright Eyes. Hello, your fave T. Your fave Tay. I'm in Wales, UK. I'll make it. What time is it for you, Stitch? No, I won't. I'm so good. I'm so sorry. But thank you for telling me. You're welcome, Maxine. You're welcome. In my opinion, I love when we scroll because I like when we all just chat. I know it's really fun to chat. I just listened to a half hour of stories. So good. Yes. Fell from a balcony. How the fuck did that happen? He was 31. Oh, hey, you're sick? What's going on? A third floor balcony in a hotel in Buenos Aires. How, man? Drugs? Has he said anything telling about the industry lately that maybe someone didn't want him to say? I blame Diddy. John. Hello, Lavanya. How are you? It is odd. Hello, Pagan Princess. Hello, Angela. They're saying he jumped? He didn't thank Beyonce. Makes sense. He had a lot of personal stuff going on. Hello. Oh, Marlena. Hi. Hold on. You want a rad story? Look for the guy that went missing from Calgary and ended up in his truck in an interior. What? I don't know what that means. Jojo is still missing? Yo. What? I just want to thank Beyonce, by the way. She's amazing. Just in case, you know? Okay, hold on. Yeah, they were just talking about that, Kitty. Oh, shit, John. I thought I was being sincere. I didn't mean it, Beyonce. Love you. Okay. They're saying Liam Payne jumped from a 3-story building. Wait, hold on. Marlena in TikTok sent me something to my P.O. box, and I was waiting for her to be here so I could open it. I'm very excited about it. She makes these. And I was like, oh my God, I want that. And here it is, and I wanted to share it with you guys. Hold on. Oh, look, there's a little cord. Look at the little doggy. The little balloon doggy. So shiny. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with that balloon dog picture. I don't know why. It says Auntie on the front. So cute. Let me open it. Yeah, I think he died, right, guys? Liam? I think he died. Hi, Becca. Your mom watches you? Thanks. Little thank you card. Aww. I don't know if you want me to read this out loud or not, so I'll read it. I'll read it in my head right now. Yes, he died. It doesn't matter to you? Okay. Auntie, I want to thank you for taking an interest in my small business. Even though I wouldn't let you pay for anything, I tried to buy this and she like literally insisted that I not buy it. I still want to send you money. I appreciate you for wanting to purchase for me, and I appreciate you creating such an incredible community online. I feel like I can be my crazy weird self. Yes. That's all I want is for everyone to be their crazy, weird selves. Because not many people believe me when I tell them my stories. So because you are so amazing, I wanted to send you an extra something. It made me think of you because of all the kitties you have. Oh my God, what is it? Thank you for being you. I love you and I love the glitch community. Love, Marlena. Am I saying your name right? Is it Marlena or Marlana? Oh my God, I'm so excited. So this is what whatever you sent me extra is upside down, so I can't see it yet. Hold on. I am Marlena. Okay. This is what I wanted. By the way, this is her business. She's on TikTok right there. Can one of my mods pin her right there? This is it's D&B Charming Creations. She's on Facebook, D&B Charming Creations. I don't want to put your phone number for everyone to see in case you don't want that. If you want to check her out. But let me see. Do I have any mods? Oh, I do have mods. Oh, thank you, Jess and Katie. This is what I wanted. Hold on, I'm trying to open it so I can show you guys. Hey, Monopoly. Thank you. I literally just did this right before. This is, my hair was like up in my clip all day and it got all curly and I was like, I'm going to put it in some braids real quick. Took me 5 seconds. Look at this pen. I'm like obsessed with this pen. It's got the Hamsa hand like I have on my thing. It's so cool and it's all sparkly. How do you turn it? Is it a turn one? Yes, it's a turn one. I was like, oh my God, I need it. Love. I'm going to use this now to write all my stories down. Goodbye, old stupid pen. Hello, beautiful pen. Let me see what the other one is. Hold on. Ah! Okay. This is the one I don't know. I love it. Wait, hold on. It does fit my personality good, right? This one does too. I love this one that she picked out. This was the extra one. Oh my God, hold on. Ugh. I'm too excited and I'm having trouble opening the little things. Which tattoo? I have a tattoo on each wrist, Keith. Which tattoo do you mean? Is it purple toast? It's actually the jelly side of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And my fiance has the peanut butter side on his neck. This is the jelly. I got this. Thank you so much, Becca, for the encouragement. Okay, wait. Look at this one. It says, show me your kitties. It says, show me your kitties. I love this one. Ah! Oh my God, I'll use this one to sign my books. This is so pretty. I love this one too. These are so cool. I don't understand how you make these, but thank you so much, Marlena. Oh, okay. We're going to use this one. So adorbs. This is my garbage. And let me put my garbage away. Hold on. Garbage. I always keep all my cards, just so you know, when you guys send me stuff and you send me a card or you even send me, there's like a gift note in something that you send me, I keep them all. I'm writing the date on here. 10, 16. Oh, it writes nice. 24, and this was Hamsa, hand, and cat. Pens. I have this bag of all the cards and gift notes and things that were sent to me. And I keep them all because I love and appreciate them so much. So nothing you're sending me is going to waste. Okay. Can they link their shop in Discord? I think she already did, but like a while ago, which is where I got it, because I think she put it up and I was like, oh, I want this pen. How much for this pen? And then we started chatting. Marlena, can you put it back in Discord though? Thank you, Haley. Just using my cool pen. Okay. I need a display shelf. I know, but you know what? You won't be able to see them so far back. You know what I mean? Wait, Jess, I asked about your Halloween card thing, and I don't know if you told me, but I definitely missed it if you did. Can you tell me again? What is it? What's going on? I wish y'all got the golden buzzer on that stage thing. What? What are you talking about? A wallpaper quilt out of my cards and stuff? I mean, maybe. That's a cool idea, maybe. I post a Halloween card every day until Halloween. This year, I'm selling them. Ooh. Jess, wait, pin yourself now. If anybody wants the literal coolest card you will ever see in your entire life, follow this lady. She makes the most amazing custom cards. I'm not even joking. There's anyone can attest because a lot of people have bought cards from her. I don't even know how she does it, but she's gonna have Halloween ones. So check her out. Check her out. Check her out. Candy corn pens. Those are cute from Target. That is so funny. I mean, that's so fun. I don't know why I said funny. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Holy shit, guys. Hold on. Jesty, thank you for the heart me. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Seki, thank you for all the fucking Boo the Ghosts. So many. Scrumdiddly and Arnie, thank you for the heart me's. And Oogie Boogie, thank you for the heart me's and the dolphin. Seki, thank you for more Boo the Ghosts. Whitney, thank you for the heart me. Alley Cat, thank you for the baby hippo and the ice cream cone and the friendship necklace and the Rosa Sanctuary. Thank you for the heart me. Ask Emma, Megan, Katie Baby, Shoonot, Barry One, thank you for the heart me's. Alley Cat, thank you for the 6 roses. Barry One, thank you for the lightning bolt. Shoonot, thank you for the Boo the Ghost. Your fave T, thank you for the dolphin. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the heart me. Your fave Tay, Rose, thank you for the roses. Adar, thank you for the rose. Crash, thank you for the heart me. Vixterball, thank you for the heart me. Sharvon, thank you for the heart me. I am mispronouncing everyone's name right now, and I am so sorry. Jessica Jackson, Taryn, and Kelly, thank you so much for the heart me's. Whew. Okay, Marlena put her page in the thing. In the Discord. Bye, mouse. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. Okay, friends, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4 open spots for stories. So if anybody has a story they'd like to put on the list, please let me know. Whitney, don't forget to tell me when you send it what you called it on YouTube. And if you already told me, please tell me again because I was not paying attention. This Christmas present is super intricate naturally. Oh my God, Jess, what the fuck are you making me? I am so interested. Just messaged your publisher to see if they can give you a book cover for your wall. You messaged my publisher? For me? That's so sweet. Oh my God, and I want to do that. You're right. I forgot I wanted to like blow it up and hang it on the wall. That is so sweet. I'm just going to put that in my little to-dos. Hold on a second. In my tasks. That's really sweet that you messaged my publisher. There were 2 keywords in that comment. What? There were 2 keywords in the super? Jessica, what are you doing? I'm so excited. You meant there were 2 secret like keys, like not keywords. Hint words? Oh my God. I am really wondering what it's going to be. Did we decide if goblins are part of the Fae culture? I'm not sure if we decided. A lot of people said yes. Some people said no. Hints. That's the word. Hints. Hints. Out in space. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Brooke, hello, my darling love. How are you? Yes, we have a John story, guys. We have a haunted childhood John story. I swear my neighbors are vampires. They moved in a while back and I never see them during the day. I call them Klopex, like from the Burbs. The Klopex. I haven't seen the Burbs in a million years. What a great movie. Welcome back. Hello, Sabrina. Oh, guys, I have to up my gift goal because you guys sent all the freaking booze. All the little booze. Stitch, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the 20 roses. Frida, thank you for the bracelet, the team bracelet. Stitch, thank you for the pumpkin. Frida, thank you for the star. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. Do you know what we're putting up next, guys? The Boo the Ghosts were new, and guess what else is new? It's a boiling cauldron. Like, what is that even gonna be? I'm so excited. I don't have Twitch, my darling. I mean, technically I do have a Twitch, but I don't do anything on it. So please say pss, pss, pss to your kitties for me. Hello, Last Dandelion. Hello, Megan Heston. How are you? I wonder if people think, oh, Frida, it's so cute. Thank you so much for sending some. That's true, Jess. That's true. Wait, he posted a Steve posted a follow-up recently? I know he posts all the time, but what did he post that had you sobbing? I need to go look. I love him so much. The word goblin is derived from the Greek kobalos, meaning rogue. Appropriately, goblins are known as the thieves and villains of the Fey realm. Oh, John, cool, thanks. My 10-year-old said I'm a vampire because I don't seem to age. Well, that is a fucking compliment if I ever heard one. I am reading stories. Yes, we will be starting stories probably 30 minutes or so. Hello, Amanda. No, I have 4 more open spots, TP. Do you have a story? I'm live on YouTube. Oh, is that why you were asking, Colin? I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. TP, you can be number 6. What's the name of your story? Like, what did you write in the subject line? And then let me know if you want me to still read it, even if you fall asleep or something. I'm doing fantastic, Megan. Thank you so much. You got it, Cullen. YouTube and John. Jess says hi. My email is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Yeah, Steph, they were just talking about it before. I didn't even know who he was, honestly. Oh, thank you, AJ Missy. I literally just did them right before I came on. I took a shower today and put my hair up in my clip, and so it got wavy. And then that was this morning. And then right before the live, I took my hair down. I was like, you know what? I feel like some braids. And I haven't done braids yet since I have my little bang situation, and it looks adorbs. I must say, I'm feeling very cute. I'm feeling very cute, very cutesy, very demure, very mindful. Jess and Justin, yes, John. Hi, Becca. Hello, Gavia. Hello, Modir F. Odin. I've been listening to old lives working my way back. Did we ever find Joshua? No, we didn't. We aren't the generation to know One Direction, right? The 1 million streak. We are up to cat hair in my mouth. Today's live will be the 37th consecutive million, I believe. Thanks, Megan. Hi. I had to Google he who was, but oh geez. The man that followed me. The man that followed me. This pen writes much nicer than my old pen. TP, do you want me to read it even if you fall asleep or no? 37 in a row, right? Cat hair in my mouth, story of my life. Yep. Cat owners. Cat owners. Where the hell's Danny? Oh, she didn't get grabbed by any of those aliens. Oh my God, stop. Guys, message her, add her in Discord. Cool, T. Still waiting on a Justin redemption story. So are all of us. You'll be here, absolutely. Okay, cool. Hello, Racho. How are you? I was just binge watching your videos today. I was missing the lives, and then I got the notification. Nadia, I'm so glad. I have a super quick 2-liner story, but it's trippy, and it just happened this week. If it's 2 lines, you could just tell us in the chat if you'd like. That's 2 lives in a row. She's not here. No, I'm telling you guys to do it. You guys do it. Guys, okay, first of all, exciting news. Not that exciting for you, but exciting for me. We got our town inspection on the solar today, and everything's good. So we can close our permit out, and everything's done. And so our solar should start working, which is super great. And guess what's happening tomorrow and Friday? We're getting our, I always like to say as long as everything goes correctly, because you never know, but we're getting our pool installed. Getting a pool, you guys? Like, what? I've always wanted a pool. I'm so excited. I can't believe it's actually happening. Like, what? Thank you. We have indoor critters. We just have cats that stay inside. No, not in-ground. We would love an in-ground pool, but in-ground pools, this was expensive enough. In-ground pools start at like $50,000. It's insane. It's going to be a semi in-ground pool, and we're going to do like a deck around most of it. Oh. Wait, what makes the panel shut down? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Just Me? Thank you, Shunat. Monique, isn't it great? No hot tub. I don't like hot tubs. I'm not a hot tub person. She said she'll be on. Okay, cool. I'm on Long Island, Keith. My story's name is Graveyard Road. Yes, you can read it. Thank you, Whitney. Graveyard Road. It is going to be heated. It's not going to be, you can't go in it year round, but having the heater extends the season so you can start in like early May and then extend it to like end of September. I mean, depending on how warm it is outside. But yes, it's going to have a heater, and it has the filter is one of those like oxygenated ones, so there's like no chemicals because I didn't want chemicals. I originally was like, oh, let's do salt water because salt water you have no chemicals. Apparently with salt water you still have to put chlorine in there, and I didn't want chlorine. So we have that nice filter, which is very exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I'm going to tell you, I want to say I'm sorry. We only have 192 people here. That's not a lot, but that's okay. I want to say I'm sorry because I have not put up a house tour video or done a house tour live. And here is why. I was telling this to Katie Jo the other day. I feel I was like waiting because I wanted to be done. Because I wanted to show you guys everything completely done, right? But nothing, like not everything is done. Most things are done, but there's still like a bunch of like little things that I haven't done yet that I wanted to do. So I keep waiting, but I'm like, I'm waiting so long. It's been like almost 4 months and no one has seen my house yet. So I think I'm just going to do a video how it is now, and then I can always do another one when we add stuff, you know? But that's why I've been putting it off. It's not that I don't want to show people. Wait, you have what? I don't even remember what I just said. I can't make the connection. But yeah, but oh. Seen your house. You have seen my house. Did I show you the downstairs or just the upstairs? I don't remember. But yes, I'm so sorry. But I was like, I want to be finished. And we did so much because when I show you like when I make the video, because I have a video going through the house where we just bought it, and then what it looks like now is completely different because there was nothing in it. Just the upstairs, yeah. So I have to do, you know what, let me put that on my to-do list. Hold on. ADHD here. I recently downloaded Microsoft To Do. It's a little app on the computer, and it's also on my phone, and they're connected. And I have like, I'm very excited about. You know how like we like to get new notebooks and planners and organize. And then it has like categories of like to dos, but then also you can put due dates on stuff, and then you can also add stuff to like my day. So every day I like add stuff to my day, and I can see what I have to do today. And when you check something off, it goes pring, and it's this beautiful dopamine hit, and I adore it. So anyway, let me just add this. Let me just add this to my tasks. House tour video. House tour live. Okay. Oh my God, so satisfying. The Apple version of To Do is one of my favorite apps. Oh, I literally am so obsessed with it. Because you know me, I had post-it notes everywhere. I had post-it note, lists, post-it notes, lists. And this is great because I can like do it on the computer and I can do it on my phone. And I have like stuff broke. Oh my God, it's really great. Right now I'm hyper fixating on it. It's really nice. Hello, T Young. You need that app. It was free. If you have PC and Microsoft stuff, it's Microsoft To Do. It was free. Hello, Andrea. And then in another 4 months, we can get an update. Yes. Lists and post-its and reminders all over my phone. Yep. Post-it notes all over work. Yep. Do you guys remember my old wall? I'm so proud of myself in my like new office here instead of my bedroom from before. I only have 2 post-it notes on my wall. One is like the order of things, the way I do things on the live, so I don't forget, even though sometimes I do forget. And then the other one is like where I've been keeping track of our fastest million time. And those are the only 2 post-its I have on the wall. I'm very proud of myself. Do I have them over the rest of the house? Yes. Do I have 6 post-its on my fridge right now? Yes. But, you know, I get notebooks and I forget to use them. Yeah, that's the ADHD, boop. Anything that sinks is, I know. Allie, I haven't made it to a live in almost 2 years. Welcome. Welcome. No. I have a post-it note to tell me to read other post-it notes. Julie, that's so good. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm freaking slacking. Becca and Frida, thank you for the heart me's. Frida, thank you so much for extending your membership. I appreciate you so much. Becca, thank you for the 5 cheer you ups. Riverberry, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, please welcome River to the Glitch community. Boopsie Babe, thank you for the gimme the vote. And Robin, thank you for the heart me. I need post-its for my brain until they get all over the house. Yes. I go through so many post-its. Same. Also, we use post-its for our shopping list, and I am not kidding you. Is there anyone fucking else in this room that does this? But I literally feel like I have to get something from the food store every fucking day. When I say food store, I'm including household items like toilet paper and paper towels and like all that stuff. Every day. I'm like, okay, I got these couple of things. And then the next day I'm like, okay, now we need these couple of things. Or like we'll literally put the shopping away and then be like, shit, we should have got this. New list. Every time. Does anyone else do that? Brooke, thank you so much for sending me pool fund money. And it says pool fund and maybe a C. Odin fund. Thank you so much. Simbasil, hello, darling, by the way. How are you? Danielle! How are you, Danielle? We're 30 minutes from a grocery store, so nope, not daily. Oh, okay, but see, the thing is I don't go actually to the store. I use Instacart. I Instacart literally everything. Oh my God, yes. I work at a grocery store and I still need to write me a list every day before I forget. I get things in small quantities, so I'm always shopping. Maybe that's my problem. Megan M is adding to the C. Odin fund. Thank you so much. Oh, Danielle, I hope you feel better. Hi, Anna. Every time. But you have 5 kids. I have 2 kids. I mean, Uncle Matrix counts as one, right? So then I have 3 kids. Walmart Plus is your bestie. We're 30 minutes from the grocery store too, but always have to run to Dollar General. Guilty. I feel terrible when I order a lot. Friends! TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 111,000 likes right now. And we are 40 minutes into the live. We are trying to get to 1 million again. It seems like it may... Oh, it's a Wednesday. Wednesdays are always slower. We only have 200 people in here. Well, KR, I have a daughter who is mine from my previous marriage, and Uncle Matrix has a son from his previous marriage. So, yes. And they're both the same age. They're literally 2 weeks apart to the day. Justin is your personal shopper. Thank you for being you. You always cheer me up with your positive, upbeat personality. Kayla, I love you. Thank you so much for that compliment. A Megan Brookoff. Instacart is amazing. Yes. Thank you, Whitney. We stopped going weekly grocery shopping because every time we forget something. Literally every time. What did I miss here? Sabrina, thank you for the pumpkin. Kate, thank you for the dolphin. Boopsie, thank you for the pumpkin. Michelle, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Angela and Kate, thank you for the heart me's. Can I just say Dean's eyes? Okay, no more spoilers. What are you making me? Oh my god, Brooke! Brooke gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much on YouTube. Ramadani, messy bitch that lives for drama. Marina O.C., Beck, Dada here, Gloria C., Sandy G., Scylla, and D. Fiag, and Ashley, Imperfectly Perfect, were all gifted memberships. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. That is so awesome. Welcome, new members. Brooke, thank you so much for your generosity. Melissa, thank you for the heart me. April, thank you for the rose. I thought you said 3 at the end. I was like, I only thought you had 2. My bad. Hello, Luz. Dean Winchester. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Whitney from YouTube here to help tap. Oh! K&K, you're Whitney from YouTube. You have a story tonight, right? I'm writing K&K on here also in case you're on there and then I forget. When are we doing stories? We start stories probably in around 20 minutes. By the way, does anyone else have a story? We have 3 open story spots. Are you guys having a war again? Megan gifted 10 memberships on YouTube, Megan. Thank you so much. T got a membership. Amy, Linda G, Becca, Just Joe, Missy L, Roxanne, Mary Fairman, Maxilite Gaming, and Tariq Besson all got memberships. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Holy smokes. Anna, you have one. Anna, what's the name of your story, boo? And do you want me to read it even if you're not here? Thank you so much for your generosity, Megan. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi, Mary. Thanks to you all, I'm hooked on Supernatural. Oh my god. Season 1, episode 8. Oh, keep going. You're going to get so much more hooked. You don't even know it. Justin! Can you give a shout out to my bestie, Lindsay? She's always listening. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? You should say hi. You don't have to say hi. No pressure. No pressure at all. I love you so much. Thanks for listening. You do. Lizzie, what's the name of your story on TikTok? And let me know if you want me to read it even if you're not here. Sure, you can. It's called Road Trip, and sure, you can read it. Thank you. It's okay, guys. When I ask, can I read it if you're not here? Say no if you want to be here. I would want to be there if someone was reading my story. But a lot of people want me to read them anyway, and they want to like listen to them on the live, even if they fall asleep. That's why I ask. so that I know what I'm doing. But please feel free to say no. No pressure to say yes. I do. Yes, I will be here. Lizzie, what is the name of it? You have a creepy story, Sanctuary. You can be number 9. What is the name of your story? And would you like me to read it even if you're not here? You're multitasking watching me and Sam and Dean? That's acceptable, I guess. I guess The Cry. Perfect. Oh, they are, Mary. Hi, Bernie. I have a story I sent in last time, but it was too late. Oh, no, Simbacil. Simbacil, I'm going to write you down for number 11. We only get a number 11 if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, but we always hit 500,000 likes. So I'm going to write you down. Simbacil. Let me know the name of it, and if you want me to read it even if you're not here. How's Uncle Matrix? I was watching a conspiracy video. No, he's good. How many do we need for a new emoji? Like, literally, Megan, I would have to look it up, but it's like way more than you want to spend. Like, it's an insane amount, I feel like. If you want me to look it up, let me know. Wait, but what's the name of it, Simbacil? Hold on one second. Sanctuary Stone. It's called, please read even if not here. All Alone or Am I? Perfect. It was called What Store Was I In? Okay. Do you want me to read it even if you're not here or not? I'm full from dinner. Okay. Hey, Callie. We're actually going to start in a minute, I believe. Are you guys ready to start in a second? Are you cool if we start? What is Katie Joe texting me? I'm live, by the way. You ready? You got your candy? Did you got it? Lizzie, I didn't check. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Do you want me, Megan, do you want me to look just for, let's look just for shits and giggles, because that's an interesting question. You got your popcorn? Let's look real quick. Where do I go? I gotta go. Oh my god, my hair is looking so cute. Okay. Me and Uncle Matrix signed up for the gym today. We both haven't been to the gym in many years. We've tried to work out at home sometimes, but he's been in and out of surgeries for 2 years. And I haven't been there, so let's see if we go. Or shall it just be a waste of money? No one will know. We signed up for the cheapest gym we could find. Retro Fitness. Wish us luck that we actually go. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's not what I want to do. I want to go here. And then I want to go here, over here, over here, over here. And I want to go to memberships. So we currently have... What? How do we currently have 238 members? That's because you guys were going on crazy member gifting sprees. Okay. So we have 238. Now, if I want to add emojis, let's see. Where's the thing where it tells me how many I need. As you gain more members, you can upload and share more emojis. The 21, but how many do I have? This is 21. It looks like we would need, hold on. That's 42 to get the 21, but we already have 21. So 42 plus 42 plus 50, 92. We would need 92, I believe, which is fucking insane. This is why YouTube, you're never, unless I get Soups famous, you're never getting any more emotes. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. You can't even comment. You're commenting right now. There is a gift goal on TikTok right now. It is the cauldrons. The cauldrons is a gift goal right now. Hello, Susanna. Just getting started. Ha! Just getting started in here. My daughter said, why is she saying a bad word in front of me? Boo boo, I'm going to say a lot of bad words. So cover your little earmuffs. Do earmuffs. Something's wrong with your YouTube. Oh, you can't comment on YouTube. Megan, did you hear me on how many members? No one commented on how ridiculous that was, so I was wondering if you heard me. That's really weird, Wandering. Hi, Kendrick. How are you? Yeah. I love you so much. It's never happening. It's never happening. That's so insane. Like, literally, that's so insane. Are you blocked by accident? Can you guys check if you accidentally blocked? Well, you don't know how long you have because we don't know what's going to fall off. That's not counting, you know what I mean? What subscriptions, what memberships fall off in the meantime. YouTube mods, is there a way to see if there's anybody blocked? Because Wandering Never Lost can't talk on YouTube, and they're wondering if they accidentally were blocked. What's going on over here? What's going on? Everybody tell me. I don't know how to see. This is the third person that this has happened. When I clicked on the notification, it brought me to the live, but chat bar wouldn't show up. I had to close and open through YouTube. Try doing that, Jessica. Try just opening, like, go right through YouTube. Don't go on the notification thing. Oh, you're manifesting? I love it. I love it. Oh, tell them to close the app and come back. It happened to me last live. Okay, Wandering, they're saying to close YouTube and then go, like, in through YouTube. It's happened to a couple people before. Mojo! How are you, beautiful? If the comments aren't working, also check if your YouTube app is updated. No, there was a comment? You're hanging in. I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Is Wandering back? There it is. There you are, boo. I figured I was just bad, but I didn't know why. No, you weren't. It wasn't you. Hi, Alyssa. Okay. Yeah, should we start? We should start. Let's start. It would be really nice if I could get off live earlier tonight. I have to be up early because I have to be ready for the pool people to come tomorrow. We'll see if it works. It's going to be my fault if it doesn't. But let's see what we can do. Never happens. Never happens. Yes, I love that. Mojo. Where is it?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. I think you say that every live. It never happens. It has happened once or twice. Mm, mm. I'm so thirsty. Yes, I am getting a pool. Pool party at my house. Woo! It's not like a giant pool, so. Yes, we're getting a pool. I'm so excited. It's getting installed tomorrow. We wanted to get it done. We decided on it, and then we wanted to get it done now so that by next summer it's in already. It's ready to go. We can play. Like, we're working on the yard now. Like, our whole yard was, oh, maybe I could show you guys a picture. Hold on. Look, I'm already squirreling. Already squirreling. Don't worry. Okay, so this is my yard. This is my yard before. We had it all like, there was no grass. This is like from one end. This is not the whole yard, but this is part of the yard. And that's my Uncle Matrix's dad and his brother are standing over there, by the way. And then on this day, me and Uncle Matrix, his dad and his brother, all literally like put down dirt, put down seed, put down peat moss, like fertilizer. We did the whole thing. And now, let me show you my grass. It's so pretty. It's still, it's still new. It's still baby-ish grass, but I'm allowed to walk on it now, which is very exciting. Hold on. Look how good it's doing now. Look at that. So pretty. It's so green. Anyway, that was just, I can't believe how fast it grew. We did that all ourselves, which was really cool. Hendrik, I'm full up on stories, my love. I'm sorry. Shut up, T. T says, Auntie, let's read us. What's that over there? Thank you. We're working on it. So it looks really nice. So, anyway. So we're doing the grass and then we're getting the pool installed. And then, like, after the pool installed, like, Uncle Matrix can work on building a little deck around the pool. And then in the springtime is when we could start getting the chickens, getting like a chicken coop thing happening and a little greenhouse. Oh, I'm very excited. That's so Long Island. I'm not sure. I mean, so you saying that and then putting the sunglasses emoji and then this emoji seems very passive aggressive or sarcastic. So I'm not really trying to take that. So I'm just going to ignore it and we're going to move on. Chicken besties. Yeah, we want to get some chickies. Little chickies. You have 20 chickens? So we are only allowed to have up to 8 chickens and or ducks here where I live. So we're going to start with 4 and we're going to see how it goes. When you get a chicken coop, line it with wood chips and wood scraps. I'm not going to remember that, but let's talk about that at another time. Okay, Zach, I'm sorry then. If I took it the wrong way, I apologize. Ducks are my next adventure. Chickens are amazing. I love my chicks. Yes. You have 360 acres. No chickens, too many mountain lions. Oh my God, that's terrible. No, Anna, we're not eating the chickens. I'm not eating the chickens. We're getting laying hens, though, because we're going to eat their eggs. We're not going to eat the chickens. They're my little babies. That sounds beautiful, except for the mountain lions. Okay. Guinea hens are good. They eat ticks, but they have a loud call. Your neighbors would probably dislike that. Yeah, I can't do that. We're not getting a rooster. Only hens. Unless along the line I decide maybe I want to like raise chickens and then, you know, sell them. Probably not though. Who knows? The ghosties are so cute. Monique. Okay, guys. I did it again. We squirreled again.
Squirrel.
We're reading now. We're reading now. Okay. Thank you, Monique. Here we go. We're starting. Okay, we're gonna start the stream, which means I can't read any more comments. I'm gonna keep squirreling. Blah. I'm not reading the chat right now because I'll keep squirreling and we'll never start. I just love hanging out with you guys and chatting. It's so much fun. Anywho, so I'm gonna do my little spiel, and while I do my little welcome spiel, TikToker, we're gonna give us a little boost, a little push. So we're gonna type in the chat a bunch. You could type anything, a letter, an emoji, a period. I don't care what you type. Just type a bunch of shit and just keep typing a bunch of shit, either until I'm done talking or before that, whenever you get tired. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do my little spiel. Then we'll do the drawing game and the prayer and read the stories. Okay. Hey, you're typing in the chat. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. If you're new here, people call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to be reading 10 stories. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now that they emailed in. It's their own personal experiences that we're reading. We're going to read them. We'll chat about them. We will vote on them. And TikTok thinks I'm inactive. Let me do the puzzle piece. Hold on one second. Perfect. We are done verifying. Okay. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we get to read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, fuck, I have to get my board out. But we get to read a 12th story, and we add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million sticker board. It's normally right there, and I have to put it out. It's in the closet. I will go grab it in 1 second. It is a supernatural themed sticker board. If we hit 1 million likes tonight, it will be the 37th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes in a row. So please don't let me down, TikTok. We gotta do it. Tap the screen. If you don't know how to send likes, this is what you do. You just literally tap the screen and you see those little hearts pop up. Those are likes. Easy peasy. Free, fast, fun, easy, helpful for me, helpful for you. It helps to push the live out. So tap the screen. If you have a massager at home, you can put your finger on the screen and you can put the massager on your finger, and it makes it go a lot faster. There's other things you can do too, but I don't think I can really say them out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. What's next? I lost my train of thought. Oh, other ways that you can help push the live out TikTok are to share the live and to send your team gifts. YouTube, ways that you can help push the live out are to share the live and to back out and hit that thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Also, typing in the chat helps for you too. And some other ways that you can support me are to send gifts, to send supers and super chats and super stickers. Supers on YouTube, to send gifts on TikTok. Right now, our gift goal is the cauldrons. We have 2 out of 11 cauldrons right now for the gift goal. And you can become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes. Super fun that you get to use in the chat. Mojo just put them up for everybody in TikTok. Can someone please put them up in YouTube so people can see? And you get a special role in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is a free app that you download on your phone, and it's basically a giant chat room. So we have our own Discord server, that's what it's called, and it's a place for all of us to hang out outside of the lives and chat with each other and hang out and chat about stuff. And there's also an announcements channel where I will announce when I'm going live next, when I'm dropping new merch, when I'm putting a YouTube video out, all that stuff. But mainly people want to know when I'm going live next. And I also start my story list from Discord. So, for example, this morning I said, hey, I'm going live later. Who has a story they want me to add to the list? And anyone that wrote in there, which today was only one person, got on the list first. If you want to join the Discord, please do. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I put it on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. Thank you, Haley. And TikTok, if you forget what I said, don't worry. Everything I'm saying is in the link in my bio as well. If you would like to send in a story for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Again, it is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. Thank you again, Haley. That reminds me, yes, I am on live TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So if you are on one but you prefer the other, feel free to hop over. YouTube has a little better quality of a stream and you can see the stories on the screen as I read. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Those are the biggest differences. Go where you like. However, TikTok, I do ask that you please do come subscribe to my YouTube. It is Auntie Matrix. We do YouTube videos as well, but these lives are recorded and the recorded live will be up about 15 minutes or so after the live is over, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So in case you missed the live or you'd like to rewatch it, you can do so. So I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please go follow me, subscribe on YouTube. If you click on the link in my bio, TikTok, which is tessicavision.com, YouTube, you can do the same thing. You can get my P.O. box. If you'd like to send me anything, I will always open everything on live or in a video. You can get my Auntie Matrix merch that I have, which is super fun. We have blankets and hoodies and t-shirts and all sorts of fun things. You should check it out. And you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. It is a compilation of about 80 of the best stories I had received up until the time I put this book together about a year and a half ago. It just came out September 10th. It is in some stores. You can get it in some Barnes & Nobles, some Books A Million stores, and some other bookstores. You can also get it online. Amazon, Target, online, Walmart online, all the places. It comes in a paperback, it comes in a Kindle version, and it comes in the audiobook. Yes, I recorded the audiobook with my voice. Yes, it is also on Audible. But if you click on the link in my bio, you can get a signed copy of this if you would like a signed copy of my book. And it will also come with a custom bookmark for free. So check out my book if you haven't. And if you read my book or listened to the audiobook, I would super love if you left a review. Thank you. Unless you hated it, then don't leave one. It's okay to hate it, but just don't leave a review. What else? TikTok, last but not least, I believe. This is my only account. Please do not get scammed. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never try to take money from you, ever. So if that happens, tell that person to fuck off and block them because it's not me. Please don't get scammed. Okay, also, in the meantime, while this all happened, Danielle, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community on TikTok. DJ, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the 5 pumpkins. DJ, thank you for the team bracelet. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the team bracelets. TikTok, you can stop the boost. I thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the 5 pumpkins. 80 Miss, little Miss, thank you for the Boo the Ghost. Kate, thank you for the Boo the Baby Ghost. Broken Pisces, thank you for the cauldron. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the team bracelets and the roses. Kelly, thank you for all the shares. And on this side, we have Toxa Mips Mom. I'm so sorry I'm not reading that right, but thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much, and I see that everybody already welcomed you because YouTube is so good at doing so. Thank you, Shoenuts. You are so sweet. Okay. And anyone else that sent gifts before that, I'm so sorry if I missed it. I love you so much, and I appreciate you so much. Okay. Next on the list is we are going to YouTube. You're going to get an ad, so let me know what you get. Thank you so much for supporting. You can't see the gift goal? Someone else said that too. The gift goal is cauldrons. Can you guys not see the gift goal? AJ, thank you so much for the gift for the boiling cauldron. Hey, Sue Annie, how are you? You see it? You can see it? Okay, cool. If you're new to the live, what happens next is right now we're going to play the drawing game to kick off the live. It's just Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess in the comments. We do 3 rounds. It's fast. It's fun. Then we will say our protection prayer and start to read our stories. You got it? Now it's fixed for you? Perfect. Vicky, thank you so much. ADHD, hello, my darling. My daughter picked the name. Tox is fine. Tox, okay. I'll try my best. Drawing. Okay, hold on. Let me open up the drawing game. Let's get this out. We're gonna get this ready. And it's game time. Game time. All right, here we go. It just shows the gift goal, then it will show the subscriber goal, so that's probably it. Oh, I see. You got a Halloween Horror Night ad. Ooh, that's exciting. Pictionary word generator. All right, who will get... Put in the chat right now if you've ever gotten all 3 right in the drawing game. Have you ever gotten 100% on the drawing game? Let me know in the chat. No. Yeah, more people will stay when I'm reading. You have all the time, John. Excuse me. Only one time? Okay. Let's see if you can do it today. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Huh. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't think anyone's gonna get it, but I do say that a lot, and then you guys get it. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We are gonna try it. Here we go. Trying it. Okay, hold on. All right. All right. Obviously. All right. Okay, this. Oh my god, no way. I turned around and someone got it on TikTok. Are you kidding me right now? Are you guys really getting this, some of you? What? No way. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. You're too good. Thank you very much for the bless yous, by the way. Not everyone is getting it, but some people are getting it. And I am definitely impressed. Okay. This one is hang 10. He's saying hang 10. I don't even know what that means, but I know it's a surfer thing. It's hang 10. Did you get it? Did you get that one? All right, let's get on to the next one. You think it's their toes? Like hang on with all 10 toes? All 10 toes hanging off the board. Hanging off the board or hanging on them? Dude. Nope. Okay. All right, next one. Let's see. I didn't know that. I learned something new today. Oh, these are hard. These are very hard. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's try it. I was thinking of if I knew exactly what to draw. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if you guys are going to get this. You might get it if I do something. Okay, what if I do this? And then we say this. What's that? Let's see if we can get it. Come on, friends. Am I doing it right? Oh, I saw somebody get it. All right, I saw a couple people get it. TikTok is getting it. Some people on TikTok are getting it. I hope I'm doing this right. Some people on TikTok are getting it. No one on YouTube has gotten it yet. Hello, Nicole. How are you? I'm going to give you one more second, YouTube, and then I'm just going to tell you guys. You can't even guess anymore. It's because you don't feel good. All right. Oh, okay. Wait, someone on YouTube did get it. Okay, the answer is neutron. Did I do this right? Right? The protons and the neutrons are inside of the nucleus of the atom, right? And then the electrons are like around it. Is that right? Did I do that right? The electrons are negative, the protons are positive, and then the neutrons are neutral, right? I did get it. Okay. That's why I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, do I remember my chemistry? The electrons have specific numbers in the shells. Well, I wasn't going to get that crazy with it. You thought it was blueberries. Okay, cool. Nerd. I love science. Okay. Next one. And last one. Oh my God. You know what? After this, before I read, I have to go get some salt because my mouth is so thirsty. I must have had a lot of sodium in my food. And I keep drinking water because I'm so thirsty, but I'm so full now because of the water. I don't want to drink any more water. Jimmy Neutron was good. Nursing student here who just reviewed this. You're correct. Boom. You thought it was a parfait. It was not a parfait. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 260K. We have 291 people in the room, and we're at 1 hour and 17 minutes. Let's see what our last word is going to be. Oh, I was just going to ask you what this is, but I remember that I had already asked you what this is another time, and you told me. So now let's see if you know what it is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Last one. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. It's a fancy word. Yes. Somebody got it on TikTok. 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 People are getting it on TikTok. Woo! Cirque du Soleil. No, but I love Cirque du Soleil. Someone's getting it on YouTube. YouTube. YouTube too. Someone's getting it on YouTube. Okay, friends. The answer to this one is haberdashery. It's a hat shop. I learned that word last time. All right, it's a haberdashery. Please let me know how many you got right in the comments. And if you did not get them all right, which one did you get wrong? Please let me know. Hats are BS. You've never even heard of that. It is a fun word, right? Just the hang 10. 0, Danielle, 0. Anna, 0. Should I get my nose pierced? Yes. Yes. I'm going to go grab a little sea salt to help me hydrate. So I will be right back. And then we're going to start reading. We'll do our protection prayer and we'll start reading our stories. So please don't go anywhere because we're going to be reading in just little 1 minute. You got your septum pierced? No regrets. Wait. Who is it? Who is it? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you're using the tapper? Friends, if you want one, I have them in my TikTok shop. I have a couple videos I made of them. Okay. Absolutely zero. John, you said you get them all every single time and you didn't get any? No way. Live, laugh, love Temu. I hate Temu, but hey, if you want to use Temu, go for it. Ugh, I'm sure you can get one on Amazon, or someone said Temu. Wait, you had a bunch of salt at dinner making you thirsty, so now you're drinking salt water. Okay. So, the sodium in the food is a different beast. You have to use, you can't just put regular salt in your mouth. You have to use sea salt. I have Celtic sea salt and I have the Baja Gold sea salt. You put a little bit of sea salt either under your tongue or on your tongue and just make sure it's chewed up and it like absorbs, and then drink, and it helps your body to absorb the water molecules, if that makes sense. Yes. Barbara O'Neill has a lot of stuff about it if you want to look her up. She'll say the science that I can't say. I can't say. I'm blowing your mind. Yes. And you need the minerals too, by the way, in the salt. The sea salts have a lot of the minerals, a lot of like table salt and stuff. All the minerals are taken out. Yes, because we're all a little salty. Almost caught my cruise room on fire thanks to Temu. Never again. What? It's also a great way to ground when you're having high anxiety to calm down. I didn't know that, Third Eye Open. Like eating the salt and drinking water, or just eating the salt? Yes, Crystal. Yes. That is accurate information. It helps bring up the electrolytes from the minerals, but not table salt. Right, not table salt. Sour candy will ground you. Yes. I have to get some sour candy for my daughter. She has been having, yeah, you can put it in the water. Yes. She has been having so many problems. She tells me all the time that she doesn't feel real. That's what she calls it. And I know exactly what she means, because I get anxiety and I know what she means. Like she's like out of her body. It's been happening a lot to her. And I have her like holding ice cubes, and I have her doing breathing, and I have her doing a bunch of things, but a lot of stuff is not helping. And I know about the sour candies, and I don't have any. So I have to get some sour candies. Okay. Yep, I know exactly what she means too. I feel bad because it's been happening to her a lot, and she's like really having a hard time with it. It is really scary. It happens to me too, but I am so used to it and my anxiety now that I am very good at literally telling myself to shut up. I went from like, I went to the hospital the first time I had an anxiety attack because I thought I was dying to like now I literally just go, oh my God, stop. Would you fucking cut it out? Like, stop it. And then I'm fine. Sometimes it takes a minute, a couple of shut the fuck ups to myself, but it works. Hold on 1 second. Jess T, thank you so much for sending subscriptions. Nessa Lou, Alyssa, Ermi, and Just Me and Stitch Lover all got subscriptions from Jess. Thank you so much for your generosity, Jess. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Yes, it is, Trish. We're about to start reading. We are now in a sub wave, by the way, TikTok. So we have 13 minutes to get 8 more subscriptions. The best thing I ever learned in therapy was to shut down anxiety. How to shut down anxiety attacks. How do you do it, Tori? Hi, Auntie Hugs. Hello, Chino. So did my kid, but she's 18 now, is doing okay with working through the wave. Yeah. Yep, Danielle, yep. Do I believe in anxiety meds? Not that I don't believe it. I just really don't like medication in general. I feel like there's different ways to try to handle things at least first before we go to medication. You know what I mean? I'd rather do that. I get a doozy sometimes. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. My goodness. Kate, thank you for the horror candles. Anxiety meds turned me into a zombie, not demure. Okay, we're going to start. So first we are going to do our protection prayer. If you are... Yes, Tori. Love it. If you want to take part in this, you can. You do not have to partake in it. You do not have to participate. We're just saying a very short couple of sentence protection prayer to protect us. If you'd like to participate, just listen to the words. You can close your eyes. You can leave them open. You can repeat the words in your head. You can do whatever you like. But just imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Please and thank you. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. I love you. Okay. What's going on? Our first story is Ashley on YouTube Voices. Ashley, are you here, my darling? Love the finger thing. It's a Reiki symbol. I need to fucking... This is my pad that I use, and I just keep doing this, and it's so big. So simple and right to the point. Yep. Here. Oh, let me use my cool new pen. Okay. Voices. Let's get voices. I do have it written down somewhere. Actually, it's in the Discord. In the Discord on the left, on the top left, like where the announcements channel is, there's one that says protection and cleansing or something like that. If you want to go look at it. Okay. Story numero uno. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 317,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million. We are trying to get to 1 million. Friends on TikTok, we have 9 minutes and 48 seconds to get 8 more subscriptions. We are in a subwave. Okay, here we go. We are starting to read Voices, and we're starting at 129:38. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Trigger warning for pet loss. Here we go. Maybe you and the Glitch fam can give me some insight on what happened. Sunday, October 13th, 2024. I woke up as normal around 5:30 a.m. I did my little morning routine, and that's when I heard it. The voice in my head tell me, today's the day. Needless to say, I did not have a good feeling, but I couldn't understand what it meant. I have two dachshunds, one named Anna and one named Belle. I let them out in our fenced yard around 7 a.m. I got the most awful feeling, but I still couldn't figure out why. I let them back in and proceeded to walk down to my friend's house, still hearing, today's the day. I get there, and I'm there maybe an hour, and we planned to a whole day together with our kids, but that's when we heard the fight. At some point while I was gone, my kids must have let my dogs back out, not unusual. My neighbor's dog had ripped a board off my fence and ripped my poor Anna girl through the fence and brutally attacked her. We rushed her to the emergency vet where we had to make the heartbreaking decision to let her go because of how bad the damage was. Oh my goodness. Was I going crazy? Was someone preparing me for losing my baby girl? I'm so confused and would like to hear your thoughts. Thanks for reading. Oh my God. Yes, everyone on TikTok is saying no. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so, so sorry. That is so, so sad. Definitely a warning. 100%. Have you ever gotten any other, have you ever heard any other voices about anything else or gotten any other like dreams or feelings? Maybe it was a message to prepare you to give a heads up. Mm. Everyone is saying so sorry. Everyone is saying so sorry for your loss. Not me crying. I know. Oh, my dachshund Hunley chased a squirrel into the street and died instantly from a car. I'm so sorry, Doxy. So sorry to hear. Where, Ashley, where are you? It wasn't even to warn them. It was like a heads up. Sending hugs. I'm just wondering if you've gotten any other. You've never gotten any other things. I'm so sorry. I mean, it could have been the fur baby spirit letting you know it was time. Or spirit guides. It was definitely something. You didn't imagine it. We believe you. And it was definitely something. I don't know if it was like a warning just letting you know, or like Lady said that maybe it was her spirit telling you. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Keep your eyeballs peeled and your ears open. Anna was only 3, just like my previous dog Hopper, who I wrote in a story about previously. Hey, Marcy. Spirit guides, angels. The animal readers say animals choose their death, but traumatizing ones like ours can't be true. I know, right? I get intuition that way about death. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so sorry for your loss. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Not scary chills, obviously. It's just a fun vote. I hate when we have to vote on stuff that's sad. 1, I gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, I'm going to put your poll up in just one. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. They changed their polls. Interesting. Okay. Okay, sorry, they changed everything. Right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. 3 'cause sad, yes. Oh, this is very interesting that they changed it, and I could see who's voting for what. Oh. Interesting, TikTok. Interesting. Hello, Mom Life. We're only on story number 2. By the way, our next story is Monique on TikTok. The night my mom met an angel. Monique, are you here, my darling? My mom met an angel. Oh shit. Oh my god. You're here. Perfect. Okay. Red on live. Hello. Hi. Um Here it is. Hi. Welcome, welcome. All right. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. Ignore the screaming. It has nothing to do with the story, but that's the thing. Okay. Tappy tappies. I am full on story, Sabra. Well, the vote's over now. You heard a cow meow? A cat meow? Meow. Meow. I just got Discord. Now what do I do? What do you mean, AJ? What do you mean, what do you do? Okay, we are reading. Okay, so next time, Ermi, you'll see it. It's going to be like a little blue clipboard picture with a timer on it. And you're going to click on that, and that's how you vote. Hey, Sparkle. Welcome back. Okay, we are reading. Oh my god, guys, we have 2 minutes and 25 seconds to get 8 subscriptions on TikTok for the subwave. Oh. Bye, Jess. Enjoy your dinner. See you later, alligator. You're welcome. Okay. Where am I? Now send your firstborn and the first monthly payment of $93.76. Justin, I literally can't with you. Okay. Where are we here? We're reading The Night My Mom Met an Angel. And we are starting it at 1:37:30. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Oh, hi, Auntie Matrix, Uncle Matrix, and all my lovely glitch family. I remembered this time. The 1970s were a time of great change and upheaval in society, with the counterculture movement in full swing and a sense of rebellion in the air. It was during this turbulent time that my mom found herself at a party at the tender age of 16, where she made a decision that would change her life forever. After having a few drinks, my mom wandered off from the party and ended up on a bridge, contemplating ending her own life. As she stood there with tears streaming down her face, a mysterious man appeared out of nowhere. He told her that she was beautiful and that she would go on to have 6 children, 3 boys and 3 girls. This stranger's words struck a chord with my mom, and she felt a sense of hope wash over her. Just as suddenly as he had appeared, the man vanished into thin air. My mom's friends found her on the bridge, and she turned around to introduce this strange man to them, but he was nowhere to be found. She was left bewildered and shocked by the experience, but also grateful for the second chance at life that this mysterious figure had given her. Years later, my mom met my dad, and they fell in love. They got married and started a family, just as the man on the bridge had predicted. They had 3 boys and 2 girls, but tragically their oldest daughter was stillborn. Oh. Despite this heartbreaking loss, my mom never forgot the man who had saved her life that fateful night. She believes that he was an angel sent to her in the darkest hour to show her that there was still hope and that she had a purpose to fulfill in this world. The memory of that encounter has stayed with her all these years, a reminder of the power of faith and the presence of divine beings in our lives. My mom's story is a testament to the resilience of human spirit and the belief that there are forces at work in the universe that are beyond our understanding. It serves as a reminder to always hold on to hope, even in the darkest of times, for you never know when an angel might appear to guide you back to the light. The end. The end. That was beautiful. I love that your mom met an angel. How nice. Yes, love it. Me too. That was beautiful. That was super cool. I love that he told her exactly like how many kids she was gonna have and stuff. I'm happy that she took it in such a positive way though, and wasn't just like what a friggin' old kook. You know what I mean? Very lovely story. Sorry for the loss of the course. Yes. Loss of course. Yes. An angel visited her when she needed hope in her life. Yes. Angels among us. Yes, I loved that. Thank you so much for sharing that story. It was so beautiful. She told me that story when I was a teenager. She said he was super beautiful, really. Did he have like an aura about him, like a loving aura? Is that why she was like she listened and she felt hopeful? Um Angel Radio, they said well, their name is Angel Radio. Um she was supposed to have 3 and 3 and she ended up having 3 boys and 2 girls. But their oldest daughter was stillborn. Yeah. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. And we are going to vote on the chill factor of the story. 1 to 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. Does not have to be scary chills. Can be happy chills, sad chills, weird chills, whatever you want. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer that you're going to click on. This is really weird the way they're doing this poll now. It's interesting. Just not used to it. She doesn't remember that much. She was drinking, but all she could say was he was beautiful and grateful. She stayed. Oh, grateful she stayed. Yes, love that. I need happy chill sounds. I know. They tend to step in when we decide to break our contract and help us go on. Yes, hippie chick. Yes. Love, 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 love. Thank you, Mary. By the way, I saw you. Hold on 1 second. Kate, thank you for the baby hippo, the baby penguin. Bria, thank you for the 2 roses. Kate, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. Sasa, thank you for the heart me. Kate, thank you for the 3 chilies. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the 6 roses. Bria, thank you for the tiny tiny, the love you, the love you. Sparkle and Shine, thank you for the pumpkin. Bria, thank you for the love you. Candace, thank you for the heart me. Scrumdiddly, thank you for the heart puffs. Kate, thank you for the Aurora postcards. I've never seen those. Bria, thank you for the heart me. Sparkle and Shine, thank you for the pumpkin. Amy, thank you for sending 2 subscriptions. Sarah and Sparkles and Shine, welcome to the Glitch community. You just got subscriptions from Amy. Oh, and Amy, thank you for sending 2 more subscriptions. Cedrica and Miri got subscriptions as well. Welcome to the Glitch community. Sparkle and Shine, thank you for the pumpkin. Jenna, thank you for the Gimme the Vote. Kate, thank you for the 15 heart puffs. Alana, thank you for the heart me. Bria, thank you for the 18 roses. Wemmy, thank you for the rose. Ear me, thank you for the finger heart first gift. Katie, thank you for all the heart puffs. You guys are so sweet. Less thank yous and more stories, lady. Don't care, Mama Bear. If you don't like it, you can leave, my darling. Bye. I'm sorry that I like to say thank you to everybody that is giving things. Actually, I'm not sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. I'm not sorry. I am going to say thank you to people who are gifting because that's the nice thing to do. And because I appreciate people and how generous they are. They don't have to be generous. They don't have to do that. And I want to let them know that I appreciate it. And I say thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's good to be grateful. This is a live stream for anyone that's like, why isn't she reading more? It happens a lot, right? People say that a lot, or they say it in their heads a lot. Thank you, Kendra, so much for the cauldron. This is a live stream. So part of a live stream is interacting, right? The people that, if you want to watch somebody that like goes on live and just does something and ignores the whole chat, that's not me. We're hanging out. We're a community here. So we like to hang out. So it's interacting with people. It's saying thank you. It's chatting in between stories. It's doing whatever we want. That's the vibe here. If you're not into it, that's okay. I respect that. But you should leave then and go watch some videos like on YouTube. Okay. Yes, we have a great community. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hi. Truck passed really fast. That's really random. What? Ermi, thank you for the heart puffs. Chat us up and tell us about it and ya with us. So fun. Oh my god, wait, and I missed one on YouTube too. Stephanie, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Welcome to the glitch community, Xander. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, Anna. Not here, though. Don't be a Tony, Marcy's saying. Don't be a Tony. We missed the subwave, didn't we? But Anna, thank you so much for trying. I mean, Amy. Amy, thank you so much for trying. I appreciate you for sending some. Whiskey. Oh, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, thank you so much for sending a subscription to Whiskey Tango. Whiskey Tango, you got a subscription. Welcome to the glitch community. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the finger heart. Sparkle and Shine, thank you for the baby ghosts and the baby penguin. I hate how people feel so entitled to free content. I know, right? People are so fucking entitled. It's so funny. It's so, you know what? It's okay. That's okay. But yes, people are very entitled. Like your freaking your favorite creators, they do this for free. I mean, I'm a content creator, like, you know, I do get paid for some of it, but not by you and not to do what you want. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. What? Jennifer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jennifer, thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Rachel Morris, Jaquinda, Miss Anna, Jenna, Sarah, Jelly, TMA, Perry May, Anna Butterflies, and Lil M all got subscriptions from Jennifer. Oh my goodness, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the glitch community, my friends. Woo! This community is a vibe. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Oh my goodness and gosh. Okay. I love it here too. Here we go. Yes, Laura, I love it. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my god!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. Nope, I restarted it and I didn't mean to. Our next story we have is Arnie on TikTok, the new house. Arnie, are you here? Arnie, the new house. Let me find the new house. Boo, boo, boo. Shibida, boo, boo. We've had so many sweet stories. We have not had that many scary stories lately, I feel like. The new house. Where is it? Found ya. No worries, Arnie. No worries. No worries. Oh my goodness gracious. Bria, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. Holy smokes, you guys. Wandering Never Lost, Barbara Marie Gallon, Rising Phoenix, Brandy Robles, and Little Lilies all got subscriptions from Bria. Thank you so much for your generosity, Bria. Welcome to the glitch community, my friends. Ruby, thank you for the 9 roses. Little Lilies, thank you for the team bracelets. Ruby, thank you for the pumpkins. And the candles, Mr. Boyd Universe, thank you for the team bracelets. And the roses, Swifty, thank you for the heart meat. Joanne, thank you for the roses. Miss Sherry, thank you for the roses. Swifty, thank you for the cherry ups. Ooh, Tox, you upgraded your membership to Glitch Community Plus. Welcome, friends. We have so many generous people here. It's like literally not even funny. I've noticed that we have more sweet stories too. I'm working on a scary one. Yes, bring on the scary story. Oh my God. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership. T. Marie got a membership from Brooke. You guys are so freaking nice. Thank you so much, Brooke. Okay. Big summer blowout? Are you against people screen recording you reading their stories and uploading to their page? No, that's fine. You can do that if you like. Go for it. It's your story. You could share. You can share me reading with the world. That's very respectful of you. Thank you so much, Whitney. Thanks, Ruby. I know we do have the best community, literally. John, I like how you're keeping score. Brooke 12, Megan 11, Stephanie 1. You're so confused finding subscriptions. What do you mean? Brooke, thank you for money for the Odin fund again. I have to give you guys Odin today. I'll have to do it. We're not close to 1 million. We're close to 500,000. But we are close to 500,000. We're at 432. Keep doing it. Glitches for life. Yes. You friends are my glitches. Oh my goodness. Jess T, thank you for sending Audaciously Authentic a subscription. That was so sweet. Welcome to the Glitch community, Audaciously. Cam, thank you for the heart me. Oh my God, guys, I'm never going to read. Megan, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships. Bigger DGG, Whitney Shine, Kara Explores, St. Dom Nix Abrahams, all, and Catherine Cohen all got memberships from Megan on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. Holy smokes. I wanted an early night, I know. Triple Moon Goddess Apothecary, I will read when I want to. I am saying thank you to people. I don't want to ignore people's generosity. If you don't like it, leave and go watch a video. This is a live stream. Thank you. Goodbye. AJ, thank you so much for sending a subscription to Raspberry. Welcome to the Glitch community, Raspberry. Oh my God. You guys are killing me, but in a great way. Brooke, thank you for sending 5 memberships. This is not even about me. Brooke and Megan are not sending these memberships for me. They're in a war right now. Theta, thank you for sending Theta got a subscription, Farron got a subscription, Nicole, Guillermo, Crystal all got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Petty chat tonight, right? Woo! Hi, Everly. How are you, darling? Reminder, don't be a Tony. Thank you. It's the best way to get rid of all the Tonys. What, to just keep talking and then they'll leave? I don't understand how they don't like your interaction. That's what I love about this community. Same. That's what a live is about. Killing the Tonys with subs. That was really off key. We usually don't get this many Tonys. They're coming in hot tonight. I know. They really are. She just got so excited. That's so cute. Okay. Let's read. Are we ready? We're reading. We're reading. They must have had a sale on Audacity today. Imbecile. That was so good. Love, love, love. Is there a full moon? Actually, there's a full moon tomorrow. So maybe that's what it is. Okay. We're reading The New House. And we are... Don't forget to make your moon water. You love how I squirrel and sing, thank you.
Hey, ass butt.
A sale, I think they were giving it away for free. The moon is huge. Yeah, last night I went out and looked at the moon. Uncle Matrix was like, you got to look at the moon. And I went out on the deck and I was like, wow. And I was like, is it a full moon? Because it looked like it was a full moon. And I looked it up and it wasn't. All right. Here we go. We're reading The New House. And we're starting. No, it's tomorrow night. And we're starting at 1:54:15. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I have a few different experiences, but here's one I hate to think about because I feel like every time I speak of it, he shows himself again, either in my dreams or just glimpses in the corner of my eye. I think we got a scary one, guys. But I feel I need someone else to speak to about it that would believe me. We believe you. Anyways, here goes. So at the start of my second year of high school, we moved to my dad's hometown. We didn't have a lot of money, so my dad just rented any house that he could afford. The first thoughts of the house, it was eerie, and I always had a feeling like something isn't quite right there. Skipping ahead a little, me and my younger brother attended the high school a few streets away. I met my now ex there. He used to come and stay sometimes, but this one time it was just me and him home. I cannot for the life of me remember where my dad had gone, but it was getting late and we decided to watch a movie on the laptop. We cuddled up, turned the lights out, and put Mr. Bloody Valentine on. The one with Jensen Ackles in it. I didn't know there was a movie called My Bloody Valentine with Jensen in it. If you've seen the movie, you know that at the end, he looks at the camera and hits the screen with his pickaxe. Well, when he hit the screen, our power went out. That would really freak me out. I was scared shitless and froze. My now ex got up and opened the door and had a look around and closed it again. Remember, I said we didn't have much money and my room only consisted of a bed and a dresser. I had a candle on my dresser and I got him to light it. He sat on the bed with me until we heard someone pounding on the back door. It was the sound of a group of people running on the back deck. He went out to check and I stayed in my blankets shaking. He came back in and said, no one was there. Where is... I couldn't hear him properly. All I heard was muffled murmurs. I couldn't look at him while my eyes were stuck on the wall directly behind him. There was a man's shadow on the wall. He turned, and I could see the fear on his face, but he tried to act as though it was his shadow from the candle. I didn't believe him, so to prove his point, he walked around the bed, picked up the candle, and moved it around. But the shadow wouldn't move. You guys, now wait. We're getting scared. I need my cast doll, but it's back there. He walked right up to the wall with the shadow and tipped the candle to the shadow. It still wouldn't move. You couldn't even see the light from the candle on it. There was just a ray from the candle around this man's shadow. We held our breath, and it was so quiet. Then the banging on the back door and the running on the deck came again. It was so loud I could feel it vibrating to the end of the house where my room was. My now ex put the candle down and ran out to try to catch who it was while I was still frozen, eyes locked on the shadow. I snapped out of my daze when I heard my ex unlock the back door. Why was he going to unlock the door? Tell him no, he's not supposed to do it. No. I don't want him to open it. I jumped out of the bed and ran out to see him looking through the windows and about to push the door open. I don't know what came over me in that moment, but I had this overwhelming feeling to not open that door. I ran and I pulled him back. He stumbled into the kitchen bench while I frantically locked the door again. I was looking out the window. It was so quiet. No one was there, but I had full body goosebumps. The hair on the back of my neck was standing on end. My breathing was erratic and my ears felt like I was underwater. I felt like there was someone standing right there on the other side of the window, looking right into my eyes. I don't know how, but when I blinked, I felt like I could see it. What I could see with my eyes closed was an older, angry man, breathing so hard he was fogging up the glass on the window. That's how close he was. I don't remember much after that, other than turning away and practically dragging my ex back to my room. The shadow was still there. I remember looking right at it and slamming my door closed, knowing it was still in my room, but when I slammed it closed, the shadow vanished. I stood there, hand on my door, still looking at the wall, and it took a few seconds before I closed my eyes to take a few deep breaths and hopped back in my bed with my ex. I don't know if I went to sleep, but I remember the power coming back on a few minutes before my dad turned up. My dad doesn't believe, so when I told him a safe version of what had happened, he brushed it off. I didn't stay in that house long. I moved in with my ex and his gran. Over the time my dad stayed in that house, I started to push it away into the back of my mind until one Christmas day, all of our family was there visiting, and I was sitting with my nieces and nephews showing presents when my sister-in-law looked out the window that looked down to the side gate to the backyard, and she asked to know one in particular who the old man was that just walked through the gate. Oh my God, I have chills. I lost my spot. We looked out and the yard was empty. Everyone brushed it off and carried on doing their thing. I looked at her watching out the window, frowning at the gate. You could see the confusion and frustration on her face. I told her I believe her. She looked at me and she tried to explain, but I stopped her, telling her I've seen him before, and she gave me a little sad smile. Then I got up and carried on playing with the kids while she went back to looking out the window. I'll never forget the man's face on the window, and I know I'll be seeing him in my dreams for a bit since I've had to think of him to write this out. The end. Oh my God! You guys, that was a scary one. I didn't like it.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. Nope. Nope. Someone is saying past owner. It was the past owner. Immediately three. So spookered. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, nope. I love that you guys are putting up that was scary. We do not have a chill factor 5. It's 1, 2, and 3. Listen, we can't be friends if that wasn't a 3. I agree. That was a really good one. Oh my God. Where are you, Arnie? And Arnie, you were nervous for us to read that? That was so good and so scary. Chill factor 10. Chill factor 10. I hope you don't have dreams about this thing. Wait, can I ask you guys? I agree. Maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. Why were there multiple things? Okay. There was the shadow figure, and then there was also the man outside. And why did they hear like multiple people running around? 500K. Nice. You had questions. What are your questions? Good job, friends. Good job. It takes a lot to scare me, but this was 3 million. Yes. Hold on. Where are you, Arnie? There were rumors at school that an older man lived there with his little daughter. Have you experienced this since? Hey, honey. Hi. They're all the way up in the comments. They were both found dead in the house. Okay. The shadow on the way was so scary. Yes. 3 is the magic number. Sounds like this person has a level 5 clinger. You need to break the connection. Dude doesn't know he's dead. He's mad people are in his house. He thinks they're breaking in. Oh. Stop it right now. Why were there so many things messing with them? Yes. We're still on a streak, 2-bit jigs. Today will be number 37 in a row. Clinger, LOL. I don't like that at all. Did the ex feel compelled to open the door, or was he just being dumb? That's a really good question, too. The power going out right when the axe hit the TV, Robin. I know! When that happened, I was like, oh man, this is going to be a good one. Amy Ames, I'm actually full up, but I will keep you in mind if we hit the 1 million. Hold on, we're waiting for answers to some questions. What if the group of feet outside were related to the real deaths for them? Oh, Crystal. I would have passed out, not gonna lie. I walk around scared. Docs. I think the shadow person was him too. You think he was in the inside and on the outside at the same time, Angel Radio? Mm-hmm. Did you break up with him over the door? Because I would have. Yes. He was definitely being stupid. Okay. Maybe his daughter was helping get attention. I don't know, but guys, this is so scary. This was a really good one. Arnie, I loved this one. Thank you so much for sharing. Woo! Maybe the shadow person was the daughter. Maybe it's an unsolved case. Oh, maybe. Hi, Meg. Meg Wazowski. If you miss a story, anybody, please don't worry. This live is recorded and it will be up on YouTube after the live is over, and the stories will be timestamped in the description, so you will be able to click on it and find it. Yes, this was a really good one. This was a really good one. Okay, we are going to vote on this story. We're going to vote on the chill factor of this story. Obviously, I'm voting it a 3. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did it give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Ooh, Arnie. This is the first time I've told others, so only just see him when I think about it. Ugh. Hopefully you won't see him. I hope you don't see him. Thank you so much for sharing. We believe you. That was a great story. I'm so scared. That's going in my great story pile. And you were scared to hear your story read. It's going in the great story pile. I do have a great story pile. I hate that mods can't vote because I want to hit 3 so hard. I know. I fall asleep to the YouTube replays and start having nightmares this week. Oh my God, stop doing that, Danielle. Chill factor 1 million. I wanted to vote 5. Everybody, yes, agree. Woo! The next one up, by the way, is KR on TikTok. Red car, red flag. KR, are you here, darling? KR, red car, red flag. Please let us know if anyone votes anything other than a 3. We have 3 votes for a 1 and 5 votes for a 2 right now. And I can see who you are. I could call you out. I could call you out, bitches. Can we vote 2 3s for a 6? Mouse, it doesn't work like that. They definitely missed the 3 button. Okay. Oh, by the way, Angela, thank you for the heart me. Cam, thank you for the heart puffs and the roses and the heart puffs. Angela, thank you for the team bracelets. Flora, thank you for the heart me. Jenna, thank you for the lightning bolts. Jojo, thank you for the heart me. Maria, thank you for the rose. Firefly, thank you for the pumpkins, the candles, the aurora postcard, the baby ghost, the pumpkins. Gidget, thank you for the heart me. Christina, thank you for the heart me. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the rose. Firefly, thank you for the heart me. Rowan, thank you for the baby ghost. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the roses. Firefly, thank you for the team bracelets. Bloody, thank you for the heart me. Meg, thank you for the heart me. Rowan, thank you for the heart me. Chelsea, thank you for the pumpkins. Blonde, thank you for the rose. Friends, we need 4 more cauldrons for the gift goal. I'm so mad. Hubby started chatting and I missed the last half of the story. You tell your husband right now. The Auntie Matrix said when you are watching her live, he needs to ship until it's in between stories. I know, Crystal. I'm not going to bully anyone. I was just joking. I'm not bullying anyone. Everyone should vote exactly how they feel. We are very accepting here. Tell him we're busy. He needs to hush it. Zip it. Zip it good. Babies were babying. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my God. Jennifer, thank you for sending 10 subscriptions. Holy smokes. Hometown Girl, Just K, Vanimal Starchild, Sinead, Catherine Jane, Lazi, Jalzp, Sheltonator, Navo, I can't read that, and Blaze all got subscriptions from Jennifer. Jennifer, thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you, and welcome everybody to the Glitch community. Rowan, thank you for the Witchy Kitties. Amy Ames, thank you for the cauldron. Melissa, thank you for the postcard. Holy zip it. Good times. Oh my God, Megan, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Mary, Energy Vibe, Simone, Rain, and Cecil K's all got memberships from Megan. Thank you so much for your generosity, Megan. I appreciate you so much, and welcome to the Glitch community, friends. Woo! Nope. Welcome, new subs. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. And so did Auntie Matrix. Chill factor of 3. Oh, you're a good vibe, Amanda. The dueling between TikTok and YouTube is amazing. I love it. Holy smokes, you guys. Wait, KR, did you say you were here? I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted by all the things. Okay, let's fix this. Yes, here. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let's grab your story. Let's grab the next story. Red car. Red car, red car, red car. Where is it? Red car, red flag. Found it. Found it. We found it. Oh, we found it. We did. TikTok, we are up to 565,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We have 433 people in here. Tap, tap, tap the screen. We're trying to get to 1 million for the 37th live in a row. You can do it. Oh, man, I love you. Okay. Jenny, I love it. All right, here we go. We're reading Red Car. Can you read the line up? We've been pushing for one. Oh, can I read the lineup? I thought you meant read a line up in the chat. Yes, I never read the lineup. You are so right, Brooke. Thank you so much for reminding me. Here's the lineup. The story lineup for the rest of the night. Okay, we have Kara right now with Red Car, Red Flag. Then we have Whitney from YouTube with Graveyard Road. Can't read my own handwriting. Then we have TF. Can't read my handwriting. On TikTok, The Man That Followed Me. Then we have Anna on YouTube, Road Trip. Then we have Lizzie on TikTok, The Cry. Then we have Sanctuary on TikTok, All Alone or Am I? Then we have John on YouTube, Haunted Childhood 12. Then we have Simbacil on YouTube, What State Was I In? And if we hit 1 million likes, we will get a 12th story. Okay. Here we are, Red Car, Red Flag. Starting at 2, 12, 10. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I keep writing all these stories, and I hope you and the other glitches don't mind. We love them. When I got my permit at 15, obviously I was hyped to start driving. My mom had a red Taurus. I swear red cars are just bad juju. LOL. Anyway, I had transferred schools shortly after from the town I lived in to a school about half-hour away. The teachers and the principal were my biggest bullies in the school, not the students. That's a different story for a whole other platform. Oof. My mom just started working at the nursing home in that town, and so it worked out perfectly. I would practice driving to school, and she'd go to work after dropping me off. One morning, I got up and was getting ready for school, and everything was fine. I got into the driver's seat, and my mom got into the passenger seat, and right when I was about to start the car, I had this feeling like I was too tired to drive. I felt lazy all of a sudden. I told my mom I was too tired to drive, and so she said, okay, and we switched. I got into the passenger seat and put the seat back and closed my eyes. I told her she could talk, but I'm just going to lay here with my eyes closed. We were about 10 minutes out of town. We were heading to... We were about 10 minutes out of the town we were heading to when the right back tire blew, and then the left front tire blew a few seconds after. My mom managed to stabilize the car to the side of the road. If I had been driving, it probably would have been a lot worse, but let's just say that my adrenaline kicked in after that. I kept thinking I was grateful I decided not to drive because I probably would have panicked and flipped the car. I don't know, maybe I'm being dramatic. Another time we were supposed to drive an hour to my sister's place, which I loved going to and never said no. The last minute, however, I felt tired again. I felt too lazy to go and too exhausted to deal with her kids. I was never like that. I loved her kids and they were like my own kids. She's not my sister by blood, but my sister by choice. She came into our lives when I was 11 and she was 21. She's been my sister ever since. Always and forever. I stayed home and took a nap. A couple of hours later, my mom called my dad and said a deer hit the car. And she was okay, but the car was totaled. And he went to go get her. A big-ass buck hit the car from the side and his head went through the passenger window. If I had been in the car, it would have killed me for sure. My mom was extremely thankful I decided not to go. She kept thinking, what if I was in the car? My dad took my mom to get another car and she got a red Kia. Rolling eyes emoji. The second day of driving it, she hit a deer and had to take it to get it fixed. And they loaned her a rental. And what does this woman do as soon as she gets her car back? And I mean the very same day she gets her car back, hits another fucking deer. Lord. Now my mom is actually a very good driver. Her record is clean and she does take caution. She's had her license since she was 14. With both her Taurus and Kia, she has had so many weird incidents that I'm convinced red cars are just bad altogether. She had a blue Aspire before the Taurus, and I loved that car, even though it was just a 2-door, and you could hear it coming from a block away. LOL. The end. Oh my God. Okay, first of all, has anyone else had a bad experience with red cars? I've never had a red car. Oh, you know what? I did have a red car, and it was fine. Why are there so many deer? Like, what's going on with all these deer? I've been a passenger in a car since 10 accidents, 2 rolled. Oh my God, Coco. That's insane. My brother-in-law totaled our red Sunfire. I totaled a red car. I always have nightmares about red cars. I've never had a red vehicle, Forest Green Cake. Red cars are a no-no. I know red cars get pulled over more. My Lola the Corolla was red and she put me through it. I know deer are overpopulated. But what the fuck? Who hits 1 million deer in a row is my question. That's like so many deer. But you absolutely were having premonitions. Absolutely. And that's an interesting way to have a premonition. It's not like you saw the event that was going to happen. You literally just felt like it made you feel like tired. Nope, I don't want to go. Like, what an interesting way to get a feeling. And it's not even a feeling like I shouldn't go. It wasn't even a feeling of I shouldn't go. I feel like I shouldn't go. It was like, I don't want to. So wait, is that even a premonition? Or do you think like some sort of guide or angel or something was giving her these feelings? Don't genuinely believe we can all have premonitions? Are you saying you don't believe that people can have premonitions? It was like the energy was drained from me. I feel like her mom alone is keeping us vet techs and vets on the payroll. Yes, I think you can, Lucky. Instinct. Yeah, Angel Radio. Maybe the premonition made her tired, or maybe it was divine intervention. Death Metal, thank you for the cauldron. Hi, Amanda. How are you? We are on, that was number 4. Right? It has some weird magnetism with deer. Definitely a protective guide. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. That's really interesting. I'm so glad that you listened to your like, oh man, I don't want to go, so that you were okay. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. We're going to vote on that. We're going to vote on that. Alana, sounds like your deer problem is our kangaroo problem. Do you have a kangaroo problem? Death Metal, thank you for the cauldron. Boozy Babe, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Joanna, you got a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you, Boozy Babe. Thank you so much. Tippity tap, my friends, on TikTok. Whoa, that was really weird. We went from 336 people to 446 people. It's like all over the place. 623,000 we're up to. We are trying to get to 1 million. Please tap that screen. It is free. It is fun and it is helpful. I 100% believe in your body knowing what's coming next. A month back, my parents took a long drive that came back the car, half the car, because they hit the biggest freaking kangaroo. What? Except kangaroos will fight you. Boozy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you. Sherry, thank you for the cheery ups. Mr. Void, thank you for the rose. Deer are drawn to the pavement during winter as it's warmer. Please be careful this winter, my friends. Joanna, do you know each other? Do you and Boozy know each other? That is so funny. Oh, your daughter. That's so funny. That's my mom. Oh, hey guys. It's a family affair in here. I love it. Okay, our next story, by the way, while we're finishing our vote, is Whitney from TikTok. Sorry, Whitney from YouTube. Also K and K on TikTok. Are you on TikTok or YouTube right now? And it's Graveyard Road. You're also more active during full moons. You're here. You're on TikTok. Okay, cool. Graveyard Road. 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 I read somewhere someone said kangaroos are feet who went to prison. What? Oh, deer, not feet. I was like, what? I don't. New gift goal? Yes, my friend. Okay. By the way, that last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh my God!
And we're gonna reset this gift goal. Oh, Allie Wolf, no, don't leave us. And let's see what we're gonna do now. Let's do the pumpkins. Pumpkins, pumpkins, little baby pumpkins. Little baby pumpkins. Okay, let me get this next story. Ruby, thank you so much. And Blonde Sarah for the pumpkin. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness gracious. Mouse, you're a member for 4 months. Congrats on being a member for 4 months, my love. You are beautiful. You're wonderful. And you, oh my goodness. Thank you, all my friends. You already did the pumpkin gift goal. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello, Hall. All right. We will have to do a new gift goal. That was very fast. Let's do some witchy kitties. How about that? We'll do witchy kitties. Little witchy kitties. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's time for mistletoe and holly. Guys, should I put out a Christmas album? Just joking. Just joking. Graveyard Road. Here we go. Shar says, oh my god, yes. It's not random Christmas songs. It's really just that one. It's because it's my Coelia. It's whatever triggers me. So because I said, oh my gosh, whenever I say, oh my gosh, my brain goes, oh by gosh, by golly, every time. Glitchmas album. Yes, you'd buy it. Yes, put it out. Christmas with the glitches. You'd buy it. I didn't mean for you guys to buy. I kind of just meant like, oh, maybe I'll just make some videos singing Christmas songs during the Christmas season. You guys are so sweet. You would buy me singing? What? You guys are nuts. I appreciate you, but you're nuts. It's just a trigger. It's just a... What do you even call that? A stim? A tick? No, it's not. It's neither of those. It triggers shit in my brain. Everything that someone says triggers something in my brain. Either a song or a movie quote or something. I say most of them out loud. The ukulele is a big money maker. Yes, Christmas songs. Tiffany, you've been a member for 6 months. Congratulations. Same, yes. Oh, YouTube, there's 111 people in here and the chat rate is 11. Oh, not Christmas song, maybe lullabies. Lullaby and good night. Oh, people look at me like I'm crazy all the time. It's cool. It's so cool. Okay, here's the next story. After this next story, oh, you know what? We'll read this one and one more, and then if you guys are up for it. Sorry, my tailbone was really bad for a second. I'll read this one and one more, and then if you guys are up for it, I'll let Uncle Matrix do an intermission because he hasn't done one in a while. And we'll try to get Odin because everyone was paying for Odin on YouTube. Like literally sending money for Odin. But if he's at the top of the cat tree, I can't help it. Yes, Uncle Matrix. Okay. Graveyard Road. We are... Oh, Danielle, feel better. I love you. Bye. Okay. No intermission. I got to sleep at some point. Sorry. Yes, everyone wants to see Uncle. We're doing an intermission. Okay. Graveyard Road, and we're starting at 2:25:57. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. This story takes place in the early 2000s. I would have been 14 years old, and my sister was 18. To this day, I will never forget. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a day I will never forget. And people to this day still think that me and my sister are crazy. But okay, let's get into it. It was the beginning of August, and my sister had got invited to hang out with a group of her friends in a conjoining town to ours. I had never been there at all. This was only like her second time going. Well, the town was about 20 minutes from ours. We left our house around 4 o'clock. Still daylight. Back then, we didn't have fancy GPSs. Not everybody ran around with a cell phone. So she was told on the phone before we left that the house where to go. We entered the town around 4:30, still daylight. She was told we would meet at a boat dock. A little sketchy, but okay. Well, we hit the road that the friends told us the boat dock was on. We're riding down this road, and all of a sudden, we're in a graveyard. This road went straight through the middle of a graveyard. What? They have roads that go through graveyards? I have never heard that in my life. On the other side of the graveyard, the road turned into a dirt road. Well, unfamiliar with the area, my sister says the boat dock must be at the end of this dirt road. Me being 13 and just happy I could tag along said, yeah, maybe. So we hit the dirt road, and about a mile down the dirt road, we start seeing all these old abandoned houses. And then the unthinkable happens. Somehow now it's getting dark, and the headlights, interior lights, and flashers on the car just start going on and off, blinking on and off really fast. The numbers on the radio are just spinning and spinning and spinning. Oh my God! And we can't get it to stop. We hear the static noise. The horn on the car is also blowing without hitting the horn. I'm panicking. My sister's panicking. She's talking about getting out of the car, which I was not doing. I started crying, begging her not to get out of the car, begging her to just hit the gas. And by this point, it's pitch dark, no street lights, nothing. Me being a person that grew up in the church, I just started praying out loud, crying and praying. Then all of a sudden, it just stopped. And she hit the gas, and we hightailed it to the end of the dirt road. Then it's like in the blink of an eye, we were at the boat ramp. 3.5 hours after we left our house. 3.5 hours? We proceed to tell the people that we were meeting with what happened. Of course, they didn't believe us, and the ones that were from there kept telling us there was no way that we were on that dirt road. That dirt road had been closed down and gated off for years. Well, we were too scared to go back at that time to show them that somehow we did end up on that dirt road. The next morning, my sister tells my mom what happened, and my mom's like, there's no way. That doesn't make any sense. She even accused my sister of being on drugs, but that didn't explain why my 14-year-old self seen the exact same thing that my sister had seen. So we talked my mom into getting in the car and driving back to the graveyard road just so we could prove to people that we were in fact on that road. We get in the car with my mom and we go there. My mom turned on the road. We drove until we got to the graveyard, and to mine and my sister's surprise, there was a big gate with a lot of locks on it. There's no way we were on that road. Also, the dirt road does not even lead to the boat ramp or the road that the boat ramp is on. I still have no explanation for this, and still to this day, people think that I'm crazy, but I know what I saw and I know what the car was doing, and I also know what road we were on. P.S. Through the years, I've also been curious, so I've had my mom and myself look up when that road was shut down. That road was shut down and abandoned, and all of them houses were left standing with everything in it 7 years before me and my sister drove down that road. The end! That was a scary one, too.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, went through a time portal, right? That's what I feel like. Went into a different dimension and lucky to get out. That's what I'm feeling too. I'm feeling that too, right? Okay, wait, here's the thing. Hold on. Do you think they went into a time portal like into a portal before they went into the graveyard? And then that's why all the shit kept getting fucked up, and then all of a sudden it was 3.5 hours later? Definitely dimensional drift. Yo, that's fucking scary. What? Yes. Like, what do I do even if this happens to me? I don't know, Hardisha. It had to be the graveyard. I'm scared of the graveyard to this day. I don't blame you. In the next town over, there's a road that dead ends at a cemetery. Dead end signs line the road. Why was the road closed and the houses abandoned? Did you find out why? Like, drove into it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, did you find out why? I don't even like going to this town. I don't blame you. I don't know, why did it open? Do you know why the road closed? Alien abductions always happen in 3 hours of missing time. It could have been an abduction, but the only thing we found was the graveyard had bought it. So the graveyard bought the town with the houses and stuff. But then why was everything abandoned? They must have been in a DeLorean going 88 miles an hour. Amanda. Just the road. They bought the road. Yo, what the fuck? Why did they buy the road? Friggin' weird. I know someone was saying alien. A couple people mentioned maybe alien abduction, but I don't know alien abduction because they went through all that weird shit on the road and then, you know what I mean? Like, how did they get into the... I don't know. This one doesn't say alien abduction to me. To expand the graveyard. They know something. That's what I think. The graveyard, whoever owned the graveyard bought the road. I don't feel abduction. I feel like people who bought the road know it's a huge portal. And that's probably why they have it blocked off. This is giving me friggin' Supernatural vibes where they have like the Devil's Gate. Yes, that's what I think. Yes. The cemetery must know there's a time gateway there. Okay. But the graveyard ain't any bigger than back then. Yep. Yeah, because that's not why they bought it. Death Metal, thank you for the witch kitty. I don't feel an abduction, everyone. Hello, Ashley. I know you're not going to do this, but it'd be really cool if you went back and see if it happens again. Or something. Ooh. So good, yes. This is crazy. This was a really good one. Wow, we have some good stories tonight. Okay, we're going to vote on this story. Thank you so much for sharing. She's too scared. She's too scared. And when she goes back, go live. Oh my God, go live. We just want to see it because we're all weird. Okay, we're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, it gave you medium chills. 3, it gave you mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. You all go with her. Nah. The road to the boat ramp was not even on that road. That's the weird thing, too. I forgot about that part. That's the weird thing, too. That's where the portal came out. Maybe the portal came out by the boats. So weird. Wandering. 100 chills. Ooh, that was such a good one. Ooh, I'll tell Katie Joe to go check it out. That's a good idea. Great story. We're labeling that one great story. Okay. You want to go? Do it. You go do it, and you let us know how it goes. If you voted 1, you're not human. Nobody has voted 1 yet. We have 19 2s, and we have 63 3s right now. TikTok, make sure you're tapping that screen. We're at 710,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 37th live in a row that we get 1 million likes. Heidi, thank you for the ghost. Everyone, thank you so much for sending gifts. I appreciate you so much. Where is it? Oh, do you feel comfortable telling us where this road is? Like what town it's in or what the road is called or something? So maybe we could look it up on like Google Earth. Was it 37 last time? I thought it was 36 last time. Yes, Alicia, if anybody missed that story or any other stories, or if you just want to rewatch them, this live is recorded. It will be posted on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after I go off of live tonight. So after the live is over, like 15 minutes later, it will be posted, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. What if you don't come back, Amanda? Georgetown, Georgia. Georgetown, Georgia. I'll go if 5 people go with me. That's a very specific number. It has to be 5 people. You live in Georgia? Go together, guys. Go together. Oh, guys, and please join my Discord, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and can one of my mods pop it into YouTube real quick? Make sure you join the Discord so you can hang out with us outside of this live. Outside of these lives, we have 2,300 people in our Discord. You can chat with like-minded people, and I have an announcements channel that tells you when I'm going live next, when I have YouTube videos, when I drop new merch and stuff like that. So please join the Discord. I love you so much. Hi, Jess Ago. I'm so close to Georgia. Let's go. Kirsten is ready. Ready. There's a dog that was abandoned on the res out here, and he's so pretty, but I can't have another dog. I already have 3. Okay. Next story is it's either TP or TF. I can't read my handwriting. On TikTok, the man that followed me. Are you here? TP. Thanks, boo. Sorry about that. The man that followed me. We have had some good stories tonight, my friends. Good stories tonight. Let me grab this story. Hey, TikTok shop, if you're listening, can you stop emailing me at my Auntie Matrix email address? It's not for business. What am I looking for? The man that followed me. Hold on. The man that. Is it the man who follows me? Yes. Okay. Hold on one sec. Is this the same one? What's wrong with me right now? The man. I got it. Sorry. There was like 2 versions of it in my email, and I was trying to like delete one so I don't have like an extra one in here, and I kept messing up. But I'm good. Katie Joe! Katie Joe, go see this place, please. We think it's a portal. Go check it out for us. Jess, should we get you a handwriting color books? Wandering. Shut up. I do have bad handwriting. No worries. You missed some good stories today so far, actually. I watch you every day when I clean my house. My husband comes home and says, "Hi, like you." Hi. I love that so much. I glitched. What do you mean I glitched? What happened? We're up to 745,000 likes. I'm setting up a new gift goal because you guys rock and you did my gift goal. Thank you so freaking much, everybody who's contributing. Okay, I'm going to manifestings because I have to do manifestings one time every live. And that last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. I don't know why that takes so long sometimes. And so did TikTok. And so did I. It was scary. It was so scary. So glad I found you. How so many things happened to me. Never thought Matrix. Yes, Martina. Woo! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Buddha ghost. It's so cute. Death Metal, thank you for the manifesting. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Ugh. You want a pudding? Yes, we can get a pudding.
Pudding!
I don't know why my tailbone's hurting me tonight. Okay, here we go. We are reading The Man Who Follows Me, and we are starting it at 2:42:25. Here we go. Long story. Sorry. We love long stories. Small inserted backstory. I've always been sensitive, and it really scared me at times. And I felt like I was crazy or possibly schizophrenic. I've been through a lot of trauma, and individuals who have had a lot of trauma tend to be more sensitive or labeled as gifted. As I got older, I've learned to have more control over what comes to me, how and what to block out, and how to connect with spirit. While living on Fort Lewis, I was admitted to Madigan Army Medical Center and given Azocin, a blood pressure lowering medication that was found to be effective in helping to treat PTSD. The reason they were trying it in that night. Long story short, it stopped my heart twice, unalived me, and my gifts are way more intense. Now my story. Holy shit, I'm glad you're here. In 2008, right after my 4th son was born, we lived on Prairie Avenue in the old officers' quarters, brick single-family historical homes. I loved the home. It was very small in appearance from the outside, but was very spacious inside. 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, blah, blah, with a scary basement where our washer and dryer were located. It had a spooky little nook, aka old coal room, where the coal would be stored to fuel the old furnaces. On numerous occasions, I'd feel uneasy. My kids would hear things. Their friends would hear voices coming from upstairs or downstairs, footsteps upstairs in the master bedroom, clinking from the basement, and my baby would smile, laugh, and follow someone or something. My 3-year-olds would play peekaboo with someone that we couldn't see. One night, I had just fed my youngest baby and put him in his bed. Shortly after everyone went down for the night, my dog Tucker, who always slept at the foot of our bed or on his dog bed in our room, stood up, barked like he saw someone entering our room. The door was closed, and followed it. It was like it got closer and closer to the bed. Tucker got closer, and the hair on his back formed a mohawk along his spine from neck to tail, and he jumped on my bed, now snarling, baring his teeth, and viciously growling and barking. It scared myself and my husband. Was my husband then. I get it. That's actually a cool word. And I tried to comfort my dog, who never got on our bed, not even if we asked him to. Seconds later, I felt like the room got very cold. Tucker laid across my legs, and I thought this was it. He calmed down for the night. I thought wrong. As I lay down and closed my eyes, I felt very cold fingers on my face. And simultaneously heard a man's deep voice say, "Hey." Why would you do that?
You didn't even hear me.
Why are you here? I'm in the middle of a story.
I know, I'm very sorry. I have to go to the store to get Alex medicine. Sorry.
What's
Just wanted to let
wrong?
you know. He's coughing a lot.
So we don't have any Delta?
We have nothing. It's expired and it's for adults.
Oh, he's sick?
He's coughing a lot.
Oh.
So I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt, but I didn't want you to not know where I was. I love you. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I just had to tell her I was
scared
leaving.
the shit out of me.
I just had to tell her I was leaving the house. Sorry, guys.
You scared me.
All right.
I love you.
It did take. I did wait because I opened the door and you didn't notice that I opened the door. And then it was very convenient time. It was like a man said, "Hey." Gotta say it. I gotta say it.
Okay, I love you.
All right, I love you. I just didn't want you to know.
It's so late. It was here. Were you sleeping? Or you tried to put him to sleep early?
No, we took a shower. And we get him up to bed.
I love you.
Natasha.
Oh, that's fine. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Dude, you killed the mood. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay. This was a good story too. That was perfect, but also he ruined the story. We're in the middle of the story. All right, we're going back to the story. You guys saw the door opening? Oh my god, some of you did. Okay. Wait, because this is getting scary. Okay, so the dog freaks out. Okay, and here we are. TP got scared at her own story. As I lay down and closed my eyes, I felt very cold fingers on my face and simultaneously heard a man's deep voice say, "Hey," right beside me. My dog again flipped out, barking, snarling viciously, now standing over my body, accidentally hurting me because he was literally standing on me, looking the direction I heard the man, and felt the cold fingers come from that direction. Again, I felt cold fingers brush my cheek, but this time I could feel more of an entire hand. Oh, no, 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 no. I immediately shouted, "Leave my home, leave my space. Only love and light are welcome here. I banish you back into the darkness and hell that you came from." Almost before I could finish the last sentence, my husband also heard the man with the deep voice, and he too heard the deep voice yell, "I'll never leave here." What? Stop it! Oh my god. I never heard the man again in that home. 4 months later, we were moved into a new post housing in a new community on the other side of Post. I never heard him there. Years later, 2016, we moved to Cameron, North Carolina due to my husband receiving orders to PCS back to Fort Bragg. 1 year after buying our home, the man made his presence very much known to me. I was taking a hot bubble bath, relaxing with candles, oil scents, and music. My huge walk-in closet was located off of the huge master bath. You had to walk through the master bath and open the door to enter it. I was relaxing with my eyes closed and the door to my closet opened. The light clicked on. I thought it was my husband. I thought I had fallen asleep, which I do often in the tub. I know, very dangerous, but so relaxing. I called my husband's name. No answer. As soon as I leaned up to peep around the wall to the shower directly behind the tub, I see this huge, dark figure of a man come very quickly and stop in front of me. I'm fingers losing my shit on the inside, but frozen in fear. He was so tall, I had to look way up to see him looking down at me. I barely made out his facial features, but I could see his eyes were white and blurry. As soon as I looked at his eyes, it basically looked like black smoke rolling away. and ash dropping immediately to my floor. What the fuck? I looked at the floor and there was absolutely nothing. Then I heard that same man's voice say very aggressively, "I'm here now." I have never heard or seen him again. The end.
That was scary.
That was so scary.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
I'm doing that again. I'm doing it again.
That was scary.
That was so scary. What the fuck? I'm here now. Hold on. What is he attached to? He was clearly not attached to the house. He's attached to you guys, one of you. Or something that you have. What even? What the fuck? Oh my god. The scary man gets 1,000 chills. You think it was attached to husband? Hold on. Hold on, because he was husband. So have you had any issues with him since the divorce? I think he was attached to my husband. He was very abusive. He was definitely attached to your husband. I wonder if your husband was very abusive because he was attached to him, or if he was attached to him because he was abusive. You know, you never know which one it is. What the fucking shit? Some of you people didn't have a mom with a magic book, and it shows. LeMayo John, we need your mom and your sister and your grandma. Bring them over. Holy shit, man. That was really scary. Or he was protecting her. If he was protecting her, why would he scare her? Why was he touching her face? I don't know a resurrection spell, John. I'm sorry. I've never heard the term husband, but I love it. Same and same. John needs to educate us. Can we get another hell nah? Yes, we can.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was definitely scary. Evil. I got physically ill. Whoo! My God. Oh my God. He wanted to join her in the bathtub. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Who? Simbacil, my mom and grandma did that island magic. They took care of me more than one situation. That's amazing. Maybe he was hurting her via the husband. Was it a comforting touch or the to the face or a slap? Did you feel like it may have been touching her face seems to be loving, so maybe it was to protect. Currently living in an abusive relationship, cannot wait to use husband. I've been woken up by a man yelling, "Hey, what does it mean?" It means someone's saying, "Hey." You jumped on Uncle Matrix and Natasha. Okay, who thinks... Hold on. Bye, Monique. I love you. Good night. Who thinks... That story is definitely a great... I've had 3 stories so far at this live that I've put in great stories because holy shit, we've had such good stories. And I just said, oh man, we haven't had that many scary stories. And we have 3 scary stories so far. Touching her face also says controlling. Okay, who thinks protecting her and who thinks evil? I need to hear. Come here, my love. Who thinks evil, 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 protection, protection? But why appear so scary? Protecting the kids. Evil, protection, evil. Interesting. It probably wasn't an orb, but you probably saw a cat hair. I have a lot of cat hairs flying around. But if it was an orb, that's pretty cool. Stop pulling your braids. I can't. I like to play with them. Oh my God. Okay. Whoo! We are going to vote on that. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Holy friggin' smokes, was that a scary one. Chill factor. Clearly, we're not doing an Uncle Matrix intermission because he's taking care of his sick son. So, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Natasha? Where'd you go? Nat? Natasha, I hear you back there. I'll let you out of the room. Come here. If it was protection, it would not scare her or make her physically ill. The only thing I could say is if it was protection and she was just scared of it. You know, like some things are like, or people that visit, they're not meaning to hurt you, but it could just be frightening to you. But making her physically ill is a big fat fucking no. First time in a long time you voted 3. Did you not vote 3 on the last 2 stories? Are you the problem? You're not the problem. I'm just joking. Ooh, that was such a good one. Great story. Read on live. Let's go. Putting it in here. Our next story up is going to be Anna on YouTube with Road Trip. Anna, are you still here, my darling? But I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to pee. I'm going to grab a drink. And I'm going to see if I can get Odin. While you guys are voting. Death Metal, thank you so much for the manifesting. I appreciate you so, so much. Okay. Hey, can you not? Ad break. Thank you, Kristen. I said Kristen, but I mean Chris. Thank you guys for everyone saying ad for YouTube. I appreciate you. I did it. Okay. Hold on. This is going to go back. I'm getting my cat's pillow in case I get scared again. Come here. Oh, there's your little baby. Here's Natasha. Hold on. Here's little Natasha. Say hi, Natasha. Hello. My name is Natasha. I'm a cute little cat. And I'm totally furry. Okay. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. I know. Out you go. Guess who I got? It's Mr. Odin. Mr. Odin, they paid to see you today. Hello. Say hello to Mr. Odin. Mr. Odin, say hello to the chat. Hello, Odin. Hello, chat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's the matter? You okay? You okay, Mr. Guy? It's Odin! Where's John and Brooke? I know, where are they? They paid to see you, and Megan. They paid to see you, no one's here? Yeah, see? He's like, that's bullshit, guys. I know. You tell him. Okay, I'll put you down. Good boy. Hey, I'm just going to get a drink. And then we're back. And we got our butt cushion. And we're ready to keep going. He is gorgeous. Wait, for real though? Where was Brooke? Did she get to see him or did she leave? Or was she on TikTok? Is she tapping on TikTok? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Woo! She's not here. I was thinking the same thing. Oh! She's somewhere. She got screenshots of him. I think she's watching on her TV. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. We are on story number 7. It's called Road Trip. Anna, you're here, right? I forget. I think you said yes. Hello, Angel. Hello. So funny, friends, because remember I said Wednesdays are normally so slow? But look at us. We have 457 people in TikTok. I'm so proud of us. Tina. Anna moved to TikTok to tap. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Yes, we're doing great. We're doing great tonight. We're at 8:57. Okay, let me get this next story because let's read this one. Oh my god, these have been so scary. Tracy Ann, thank you so much for the hand heart. I'm looking for Road Trip. You guys remember that movie? You know, the 90s were just the best. Road Trip. Road Trip. Okay. Here we are. And Euro Trip. Oh my god, Euro Trip too. Yes. Oh, phone's charging. The one with Britney Spears. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty because Scotty doesn't know. Oh my god. No, the one with Britney Spears was oh shit. What was the one with Britney Spears is called? Early 2000s? This is all the same to me. Crossroads. Thank you, friends. All right, we're reading Road Trip and we're starting at 3. Ooh. 05:17. Here we go. Hi, Smiles. Hi. Hey, Auntie. Hi. So I'm bored and have homework to do, and I said to myself, it's bound to be a good time to write another set of stories. So here I am procrastinating my way through life. Anna. So have you ever gotten sleep paralysis while on a road trip? Oh my God. It's horrible. I wouldn't recommend that at all. With that said, I'll continue my set of stories. So long context incoming. My mom has a friend that's very religious. She decided to celebrate her big 60 in a place very far from where we live, an 8-hour drive away from home, almost in the middle of nowhere. Why so far, you might ask? Well, as I mentioned, she's very religious, and the place her party took place is close to the birthplace of a saint. She also invited a priest to officiate her birthday mass. And guess who drove the priest? You guessed it, my family. So yes, I was stuck on an 8-hour drive with a priest, but on the bright side, I got to listen to a couple of stories I didn't know. But before we start, I had sleep paralysis. It's the second time I experienced it on a road trip. It's been years since that happened at home. So weird that it began to happen again. I was seeing myself from the perspective of the back seat and could see the whole inside of the car and my body. My neck was crouched down and I could feel that I just couldn't move at all. I kept saying to my mom, she was with me in the back seat, Mom, please tilt my head up. I can't move. Please grab my hand and move it or something because I can't move. This over and over again. I swear I felt my lips moving and I was still completely numb. As I kept trying to breathe, I felt as if my mom grabbed the tip of my finger and that helped me gain control of my body. And all of a sudden, I felt myself gasping for air, and I woke up startled by everything that had happened, almost as if I had gotten a boost of energy, and I was about to fall on top of my mom. As I composed myself, I asked her, Mom, did you hear me? Did you grab my finger? Her face was like this emoji. What are you talking about? You didn't say a thing. I just said never mind, and I turned to face my window to see the beautiful, not so green scenery go by, just hearing my dad ramble on and on to the poor priest. That man probably heard as snore. I mean, it was a long drive, and my mom and I were very tired. Oh, heard us snore. I got it. Then a different conversation started. He began to talk about the things that we've experienced. He began with the story of the Yakuza, the one that went to the cemetery after following us and creeping up on my dad and me. I was like, nah, I already know this one. Then he told another story, one I've never heard before. For context, my dad's old job involved moving from municipality to check different operations that were happening in different plants. So on one of those occasions, he hit the road and went to a place about 2 hours away from home. While on the way, he saw an opening in the distance, something that began to open little by little until a portal formed. He, surprised by this, decided to take a sip of his coffee, thinking, holy shit, what is that? Am I dreaming? He brushed it off and then faced the road, then back to his right, getting closer to where the portal was, and saw a strange figure coming out of it. As my dad was just a few meters away, the figure turned around and went back into the portal as if it sensed it was being watched and went back in. My dad just headed to work with that haunting him to this day. What the fuck? So now the second one. After my dad finished his story, I told my mom what just happened to me. She began to explain how important it is to pray before bed and ask the Lord to keep watch over your body and soul because you don't know who's out there lurking in the shadows, ready to possess your body. And I was surprised and I said, what? Has this happened to you before? And she said, sort of. It happened a long time ago when my maternal grandmother passed away, circa 1998, way before I was born. So my mom began, I cried a lot for your grandmother until one day I dreamed that a lady, a woman that she knew, but I forgot her name, sorry guys, came to me and said, stop crying for your mom, let her rest. She already knows you miss her a lot, but you must respect her wishes and not cry for her. As the lady was telling me this, I saw her grabbing my wrist tightly, almost digging her nails in, but I didn't feel anything. What I did feel was someone grabbing my foot, lifting it, and then letting it drop on the bed hard, so hard that I shot up like a bullet and saw a child. I thought it was your brother. He was 7 at the time, and I said, come on, I'll take you to the bathroom, because around that time, your brother was afraid to go to the bathroom alone at night. So without thinking, I followed him outside my bedroom, and he was no longer there. And as you know, the distance between my room and the bathroom wasn't far at all, literally 2 steps, and you'd arrive, and no, the boy was gone. I peeked into your siblings' room, and well, your brother was still sleeping in his bed, and your sister was still sleeping in her bed, so I went back to sleep. I was like, wait, you mean this happened at our old house? And the child disappeared out of thin air? Didn't that also happen when you were wrapping Christmas gifts and a child came down the stairs and then went to the back of the fridge and you thought it was also my brother? She just nodded. So I guess that a little ghost boy haunted my family on 2 occasions. I still don't know if it was the same one or 2 different ones, but it's pretty creepy how that happened. From sounds of freaking little marbles falling down the stairs and nothing being there, to my sister having an imaginary friend that would leave scratches on her arms. That house had it all. Hope you have a nice weekend, Auntie. Matrix family, the end. Oh, Jennifer, I've heard of entities being able to move into your body when you astral project if you are absent for too long or too far and allowing them to possess you. What? What? Hey, Kristen, how are you? I don't think a ghost, I think a mimic. Really? Why is he saying your instead of my? What do you mean? We have a lot of scary emojis here. You've had that happen before. You had it 2 nights ago. Oh my gosh. You used to hear marbles down the stairs too? Naughty little ghost boy. I'm back, Auntie. I just joined. Hello. Wait, so you think, Mojo, you think mimic. You think a boy mimicking the sun, maybe? It was their mom telling the story to her kid, the author of the story. Yes, Haley, thank you. I was reading someone else's question, Haley. It wasn't my question, but thank you for answering. My dad, the one that did the Ouija board in Hawaii, was the one that always told me that. Used to project all the time on purpose. You should protect your body. Always protect your body before you astral travel if possible. You do. Yes, you do. Can we please talk about the first one, though, where her dad is driving and like a fucking portal opens up and something walks out and then is like, oh shit, he sees me and turns around? What was that? Can we talk about that? Goodbye, Vanimal. No spoilers, I swear, but the new episode is, oh my god. No way. A lot of things connect now. Oh, Rachel, I'm excited. Rachel. How do you protect your body? Scared. That's a good question because I don't know how to astral project, even though I want to learn. For people that astral project, can you please explain to us how you protect your body? Her dad. That's how I handled life. He must have been a graveyard road. No. Did anything happen with the portal? He just saw like someone walk out of the portal and turn around. I think the portal guy left because the priest was in the car. No, that was a separate instance. Rachel, by the way, I'm going to have to ask why he stopped. He taught me how to consciously project. Teach me, Jennifer. Rachel, whoever just watched the new Agatha episode, I didn't watch it yet, don't know spoilers, but from the beginning of the show, since the first episode, Uncle Matrix, he knows like so much about like Marvel and the stories and the comics and everything, but he was like talking about Teen, saying that he thinks he is somebody. And he was like, if he's who I think he is, I'm very excited. And I don't know what he's talking about. And I told him not to say any more words. I didn't even like that he said that many words to me. So I'm wondering if that's, I mean, at the end of the last episode, it kind of looked like something was happening with him. So. No, Lulu, it doesn't matter where you tap. As long as you see the little boops coming up. He is. Okay. Don't tell me any spoilers, please, because I don't know and I haven't watched this next episode yet. We're talking about Agatha. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. By the way, we are going to vote on the chill factor. 1 to 3. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1? A little bit of chills. 2 medium chills. 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Our next story is going to be Lizzie on TikTok, The Cry. Lizzie, are you here? Also, I'm going to wait to start your story because we are at 983,000 likes on TikTok, which means we are going to hit the million really soon, like momentarily soon, because you guys always get really fast at the end. And I do not want to mess up your story or interrupt your story in the middle of it. So please, TikTok, keep tapping that screen because we're so close. It feels weird hearing your name. Lizzie, Bo Busy. Banana Fana Fo Busy. We're at 993. Where did you send the cry? Because I don't see it, my darling. When did you send it? Where did you send it? Oh, it's not you. 1 minute. Oh my god, I turned my head for 1 second. Where's the sound? Oh my god, it took so long. Tempo, thank you for the tempo. Woo! the 37th million in a row that we have gotten. 37 1 millions in a row. Thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. Woo! Yes. Thank you to YouTube for coming to help, says TikTok. Whoever came from YouTube to help, thank you so much. You guys are so amazing. 1 million likes. We gotta do our sticker board. Let me get my stickers. That's the fastest one you've ever seen? Our fastest Millie was 2 hours and 8 minutes. I don't know how we did that. How the fuck did we do 2 hours and 8 minutes? That was crazy. Always so fun. I know, I love it. We just got a sticker, Mojo. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Okay, let's see what we got. These are all repeats. All repeats, friends. Because we're getting to the... I started later that night. I have to say that I've been on other lives with so many more viewers and the lamest like counts. That's because you guys have incentive. You want a sticker? You think the tappers are slower than regular taps? It should be, if you put it up to the top tapping, it should be 99 taps per second. That's a lot. I started watching lives when you were at 5 milli. I can't believe you're at 37. 37. That means you've watched 32 lives. Husband said you're welcome and then went to bed. Okay. I'm gonna make it a hard one for you guys. Actually, I don't think it's actually gonna be hard. Here we go. What even is this? Okay. So this first one is salmon. These are the two stickers we're choosing from. If you don't know what's going on right now, whenever we hit 1 million likes, we get to add a sticker to our 1 million board, our Millie board. It's a sticker board, and it's supernatural themed stickers. So we're picking, I picked 2 stickers out, and you guys vote on which one we add. So, the first one is Sam and Dean, but also in back of them, it looks like a skeleton baby and a storm. I have no idea, but here it is. Here's the first one. Here's the first one. Does this help? There you go. And they got sexy eyes in that one. And the second one is also Sam and Dean, but it's also Cass and Crowley. Hold on, look. This is the second one. Sam, Dean, Cass, and Crowley. Cass is over here. Crowley's down here. So these are the 2 stickers. So I'm going to do Sam and Dean, and I'll say all 4. But hold on really quick, because I have to do this because we're in the middle of this vote. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Oh, there it is. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And we're going to do a happy face, sad face poll, TikTok, or for the sticker. Let me put YouTube's poll up first. Stickers, Sam and Dean, or all 4. So TikTok for you, YouTube, your poll is up, and for you, TikTok, it's going to be happy face, sad face. So happy face is going to be Sam and Dean, and sad face is going to be all 4. Happy face, sad face. So vote for the one that you want on the board. Happy face, sad face. After this, by the way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to go for the night. Happy face, sad face. You have 35 seconds to vote. Happy face, sad face. Happy face and sad face. Happy face and sad face. TikTok is really close. TikTok is really close. YouTube is close also, but not as close as TikTok, but in the other direction. Happy face, sad face. One more second. Okay. Okay. So YouTube picked all 4, and TikTok picked the happy face. I mean, picked Sam and Dean. Oh, this is hard because they look real nice in this picture, right? But also, there's 4 of them on this one. Tiebreaker goes to me, by the way. I'm going to pick the all 4 because I like the Crowleys on there and Cass. I'm going to go all 4. I'm sorry to people who voted for the other one, but we're going all 4. Let me grab the board. We're going to add it on. Smoldering. That is exactly the word I was looking for. Is smoldering. Okay, hold on. Let me get the board. We'll get the other one eventually. We will. We will. If you've never seen the board before, this is the Millie board, the 1 million board. And there is a sticker for every 1,000,000 likes we have hit on the live on this board. We are up to number 37, I believe. Hold on. Yes, because we did Abaddon last time, right? Abaddon was last time, right? We have, how many more stickers do I have? I think I have like 5 or 6 more stickers. All right, so where are we putting these boys? I know my mic is in the way a little bit. Where are we putting these boys? Where can we even fit them? By the ghost facers? Oh, scroller, I like that you feel comfy here. Like over here? They like just fit over there. YouTube, are you here? There's 105 of you and no one's talking. Oh, there you are. Higher. Above your right hand on the edge. This doesn't fit. This I can squeeze. I'm trying not to overlap them because I also like to write on them. I think I'm gonna have to go here. Or here. Under baby. Doesn't fit under baby. It's too big. There. What, here? When I did this? Is that what you guys want? Okay. Alright. Should have organized since the beginning. We're just putting them where we feel. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to do the edge one. Whee! Okay. Hold on, I don't want to do this one upside down because I don't want to mess it up. Alright, on the edge down here. Alright, we got the sticker on. It is 10/16. And this is number 37. Oh my god, you guys. Can we please? What is this organizer you speak of? The chew marks. I know. The chew marks make me laugh every time. This is Odin, if you don't know. Chewing on the board. There we go. How does it look? Over here. Looks okay? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Can we just please sit and reflect at the fact that you guys have literally tapped 37 million likes? Like, what? 37 million? It's insane, guys. It's so insane. Thank you so much. Okay. I love you guys too. Okay. Actually, even more than that. That's true, because you do normally do like between 1-4, 1-5. I would say between 1-1 and Mm. Mouse. I wish we had $1 for each tap. All right, we're back to stories, friends. Oh, yes. Lizzie on TikTok, I can't find your cry story. I need your help. My drink is white cran strawberry juice. That's one juice. White cran strawberry and lemonade. I need our juice now, but my phone is charging. Be right back. Mojo, I love that you're calling it our juice. It's very yummy. Good night, Angel. Linda. Good night, Linda. The cry at Gmail. Oh, that's your email address? Can you do me a favor? Because I'm not seeing it. Can you just go into your sent email and like forward it to me so it's at the top of my email? It's antimatrix@gmail.com. Antimatrix. I think this one is ocean spray, yeah. But you could do whatever. It doesn't have to be ocean spray. It's very delicious. I love you too, Bonnie. You're welcome. Jen, I love you. Ah, how are you? Death Metal, thank you so much for the manifesting. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, while we're waiting for Lizzie to try to resend this to me because I don't know where it is, I'm gonna skip to the next one right now. It's Sanctuary on TikTok. All alone or am I? Sanctuary, are you here? Let me find all alone. When did you send yours? Because I'm having trouble finding yours too. What's going on? You're here, Sanctuary. When did you send it? Where did you send it to? Try creepy story. Oh, found it. Got it. Thank you. The drink is white cran strawberry juice and lemonade. Bye, Alejandra. Okay. So we're doing all alone. Or was I? All right, here we go. It is. It's delicious. Peach crab. That sounds good. It's so with lots of ice. Yeah, like so much ice. And a straw. That's important. Yes, Jen is a mod from TikTok. Oh, you're saying peach cran. Okay. You found it? Okay, forward it to me, Lizzie. To Auntie Matrix. AUNTIEMATRIX. The straw is key, right? Okay. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. Please and thank you. Been on a cran apple kick lately? Same, Eliza. If I drink through a straw, I drink so much more. It's just fun to drink through a straw. What happened? I got like a random whiff of sage. Like someone was burning sage. But no one burned sage except me. So I don't know. I felt like maybe that was a sign that maybe I should just cleanse really quick. I told you the email address a few times. It is on the screen now. auntiematrix@gmail.com. That happens to you all the time. Really, River? Okay. We're reading Creepy Story. Your helpers are cleansing for you. Oh, I like that. Thank you, helpers. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we're reading All Alone or Was I at 3:32:51. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This happened about 20 years ago in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. One night in the middle of winter, I was all alone reading a book at a friend's house, waiting for them to get back from running some errands. I can't remember why I didn't go with them, but regardless, I was there alone. I was happily reading my book using a small battery-operated lamp as the overhead light was way too bright. I heard keys unlock the front door, then both the main door and the screen door. I then heard my friend loudly yell, "We're home!" So I got up and I went to the front door. There was no one there. Both doors were closed and locked. I ran back to the room, turned the light on, and waited another half hour until my friends actually did come home. They swore up and down they were never there a half hour before, and that was the only time they returned and opened the door. That house always gave me the creeps, and it sure didn't help to experience this there, as well as my one and only time having sleep paralysis, which is a story for another day. The end. This is a short and sweet one. Ooh! Hi, Gigi. Persevere! Yes. You know what's funny is, not funny, but I always wonder when I hear these kinds of stories, is it a mimic or is it like another timeline bleeding over where that happened in another very similar timeline? Do you know what I mean? How are you, my love? You say mimic. You say mimic too. I don't know what you're talking about, Mojo, but I see you. Either way, that is like not one of my like fears, but something I really just don't ever want to experience that. Where I hear a loved one literally come in, open the door, walk up the stairs, and be like, "Hey," and then it's not them. I can't even imagine. Been hearing mimic stories so much recently, it freaks me out. Yes, there are so many. There are so many. Time warp, time slip, mimic. One of those. I'm doing great, Persevere. Thank you so much for asking. I had timeline overlap vibes when you said you smelled sage. Oh, me? Oh, that's interesting. You say sounds like a mimic. That house definitely had some kind of entity or energy that wasn't quite right. I swear I live with one. You might. Mimic stories are freaky. But, woo! I hate when those are really scary when those happen. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of the story 1 to 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. All right, Lizzie, let me see if, oh my God, my tripod across the room just fell over. Not cool. Ooh! All right, let's see. Let me put this one here. Let me see if we got Lizzie's. Lizzie, I got you. Well, that's why, you goose. You spelled my name wrong last time. You put Anuttie. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it. Found you, though. We're ready for you, Lizzie. Okay. This is the cry. Let me write this one down while you guys are voting. Hey, John. Hey, John. Hey, Johnny, John. Hey, John. Hey, John. Hey, John. Hey, John. I don't see you, John. Where are you? I'm wondering. I want to make sure you're here before I ask you a question. Oh, there he is. John. Hey, John. Hey, so I'm reading this one, which is another on the shorter size story. And then do you want me to read yours for 10 or do you want me to read yours for 12? Because after this one, you'd be next. And then there'd be 11 and 12. Would you rather be last, or would you rather be 10? Good day, Crow. We did hit 1 million audaciously. Audaciously, we hit 1 million. Good night, Laura. Good night. Good night, Laura. Good night. His stories are always good to go last, and he likes them last. Brooke, you gonna make it that late? But it's up to him. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yes, we do have a John story tonight. Hills and the lakes that you used to. With the John story, I don't think we're getting off at 11. We're not. It's 10:36. But we're pretty close because I only have 4 more stories left. You want last? Okay, we're doing last. Is it Gertrude part 2? Everyone loves Gertrude. I used to think it was Go Jason Waterfalls. Go Jason Waterfalls. Okay. Perfect. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
May I request a pancake story? You may not. You may not request a pancake story. Who is Jason? I don't know. You got to go back and watch the Gertrude story. I don't remember when it was. I just want to pause for 1 second and tell you guys I love you. I love you guys so much. I love this community so much, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for hanging out. That's all. Just want to be grateful. Just want to be thankful for a second. I need to make a Gertrude emoji. What does Gertrude look like? Whoa! Some random Jason Waterfalls has his own hype song. Okay. Your 4-year-old is repeating the oh my god. So funny. Okay, we are reading. We are reading The Cry. And we're starting it at 3:40. Wow. I just keep getting such a strong whiff of fucking sage. You think something's protecting me from something else? I hope so. All right, The Cry, 3:41:20. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I have the story on my page, but I'm not a good storyteller. One night, 27 years ago, my sister and my best friend were staying with me at my place because it was a Friday and we were planning on going early to the beach the next day. My son was already on his crib, sleeping, and we were watching TV till midnight. And when the show was already over, I said, time to go to bed. So, checked the doors and the windows, joined my sister and my friend in bed. Around 5 minutes in bed, I heard what I thought was my son crying. So I get up to go check on him, but he was asleep. So I turned around and I go back to bed again. Again, not 5 minutes has passed, and again, it was just me and my sister and friend could hear him too. So again, I went to his room that was across from my room, and again, my son was fast asleep. So again, I dragged myself again back to my bed. Again, we're saying again a lot. It reminded me of Mean Girls, say crack again, crack. Again, not 5 minutes, the crying. So this time, my son was awake, but not crying. So I checked the diaper, burp him, give him water, put him back to the crib, went back to bed. Keep in mind, this was the 4th time I checked up on my son. So went back to bed, and again, not 5 minutes, the crying starts again. So this time I said, fuck this, grabbed my son, who wasn't crying, and took him back with me to my bed where my sister and friend are. And this time, because I wasn't to get back up, I went right for the middle between them. 3 minutes after we're all in bed, the crying starts again. But my son is with us. My friend asked me, do you hear that? To which I answered, yes, I do. And she goes, is someone turning the lights on? Oh, is someone turning the lights on? Which my reply was, go for it. Needless to say, no one moves a muscle. And all of a sudden, my sister says, ouch, JC, my son, you're scratching me. But I was holding JC and my hands are on top of my son's. I told her, no, that's not JC. That's the end. The end. Nope. No, thank you.
That was scary.
No, thank you. Death Metal, thank you for the manifesting. No, thank you. So you had a mimic little baby. Why'd you have a baby mimic? Did anyone turn on the light? No one turned on the light? What happened after? Did you guys talk about it? Nope. I don't blame you because I wouldn't have wanted to get up to turn on the light either. Wait, did it stop after that? Like you heard it again, no one got up, and then did it stop or did it happen? Oh, did she have scratch marks? That was another question. Did she have scratch marks? It didn't. Okay. Oh. It didn't happen again. It was like, shit, I can't trick her anymore. Baby mimic, ew. Exactly. Baby mimic, ew. Yes, did she have scratches? Everybody's asking if your friend had scratches. Death Metal, thank you so much for the manifesting. I'm waiting to see. Crying is so freaky. Yes, the scratch was till her elbow. That's scary. Did that ever happen again to you guys, or was that the only time? No, thank you. Would have said Phantom Cry, but all three heard it and the scratch. Yes. Nope. Nope. Thank you. I say nope to that story. We are going to 3 claw marks. 3 is evil. 3 is evil. Oh my god. Did it ever happen again, though? We're going to vote on the chill factor, by the way. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. She said it was at just that once. I missed it. I'm sorry. It was just that one time. What the fuck? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Please click on that to vote. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was really scary, man. My sister, to this day, she can't talk about it. I don't blame her. That's scary, man. I don't blame her at all. Woo. Okay. I have to pick a story for story 12, and someone very early on asked if I could keep them in mind for story 12, and I think it was like an Amy or something like that. Are you still here? Because I said I would keep you in mind, so I'm keeping you in mind. And if you're not here, I'll pick somebody else. That's not the only thing that happened. Woo! Oh, Amy, was it you? It was you. Okay. I said I would keep you in mind, so you're gonna be it. Self phone coincidence. Okay. Perfect. So we have 3 more stories left. We are going to read Symbicil on YouTube. What state was I in? Symbicil, are you still here? Then we'll be reading Amy on TikTok, cell phone coincidence. And then we'll be reading John from YouTube, Haunted Childhood 12. That's a 4. Forget 1, 2, or 3. Did I check out Odin's photo shoot? I did not. Let me check out Odin's photo shoot on here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that, Alicia. Hold on, because I'm on live. Un momento, per favore. Okay. Let's see the photo shoot. Oh my god. Brooke, first you took a picture of Natasha. Brooke, these are terrible pictures. The quality of these pictures is so bad. I hope my stream doesn't look like that. Look at his fucking face. He's so handsome. What a handsome boy. He's just the handsomest boy. We're reading a John story last. We didn't read it yet. Am I blurry? I'm blurry? Is that any better? Am I still blurry? Am I still blurry? Oh, it's through the TV. That's why. I'm glad he's handsome. He looks so good, though. Okay, we're reading... Wait, Symbicil, you said you're here. Yes. What store was I in? Oh. I can't read my own fucking handwriting. Thank you. What store was I in? I'm intrigued by this title, by the way. No, she's telling me it's store. I thought it was state. What? What? Okay. What store was I in? Found it. I am so interested in this one. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. We've had so many really good scary ones today. I'm so excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Okay, we are reading What Store Was I In? And we're starting it at 3:50. 34. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Love your channel. Thank you. This is a glitch in the Matrix story that happened about 20 years ago. I was working second shift in a manufacturing plant and got out at 2 a.m. Every day I took a left at an intersection, and on the right there was a gas station with a convenience store, but the store was never open when I left work. One night when I left work, I got to the intersection and noticed the store was open, so I decided to go in. There were a couple of other customers, a young blonde man with a ponytail at the checkout, and another young worker with brown curly hair stocking shelves. I bought a Coke and some Pringles, paid in cash so I didn't take a receipt for evidence, and went home. The next night, thinking I would get another snack, I went by the gas station, and as usual, the store was closed, and there was someone at the window taking money for people fueling their cars. I walked over and asked the man in the window which nights the store was open late. He said, none. The store closes every night at 10 p.m. I said, that's not possible. I was here yesterday at 2 a.m., and the store was open. I bought a few things. I then described the 2 young men who were working. The man said, I've owned this station for 10 years, and this store has never been open past 10. I worked last night. I promise you the store wasn't open, and I don't have any employees fitting those descriptions. Mind you, when I got home, the half-empty can of Pringles was still on my computer desk. It was a short drive from work to home, and there were no other gas stations or convenience stores en route. I've never seen that store open past 10 in the 20 years since. So where did I shop? Did I eat extra dimensional Pringles? Thank you for reading my story. If you do, love you. The end. Oh my goodness. Hold the phone. Rowan is saying, nope. I'm saying, that's crazy and so cool. I feel like it was like a timeline slip situation, and you were in that store, but in like another dimension for a minute. So I think you were eating extra dimensional Pringles. But that is your timeline bleed over, right? That's what I say. Everyone is saying yes, extra dimensional Pringles for sure. Amazing, crazy, and nope. That would make you question your sanity, right? First, I was like, I'm reading this. No, she didn't have a receipt. She paid in cash. There was no receipt. Do the calories still count? It was so mundane until it wasn't. Extra dimensional Pringles. They really liked extra dimensional Pringles. Did they taste any different? People are asking if they tasted any different, Imbecile. Did they taste better? You'd ask for security footage. They probably would think she was crazy. She's like, can I have security footage? Like, they probably would have thought she was crazy. First, when I was reading it, I was like, okay, like maybe as we're going through the story, I'm like, maybe like those two people that worked in the store weren't supposed to keep the store open, but they had it open for some reason. Like they opened the store for whatever. And then when he said I was working last night, I'm like, that's not it then. That's not it. Okay, so Simbacil, did the Pringles taste any different? And did you keep the can? Are questions that I'm getting. Now I need Pringles. Was the store layout the same? Have you ever seen the inside of the store since then? Was the store... We have a lot of questions for you. I'm reading all the questions. She had the can. She had the can at home. I think they mean did she keep it after that? You say time jump? Was there a price sticker on the can of Pringles? We have so many questions. Simbacil, where are you? And you're not crazy. We believe you. They didn't taste different. I had never been in the store before or since because I only drive by it for work. So I haven't seen, because they're wondering if the store layout was different. Crazy. Do you still have the can? What a crazy little glitch. There was nothing weird about the can. This is so crazy. Thank you so much for sharing that. We're going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? We believe you. Yes. Didn't use a card, used cash. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It was so long ago. Yeah. So cool. Thank you so much for sharing your story with us. You want to taste the Pringles? There wouldn't be signs of a break-in because that guy even said that he was working last night. So he would have seen. You know? Daryl, it's growing on me. Maybe. Amy is next with cell phone coincidence, and then we have John with Haunted Childhood 12, and that will be the end of the stream. All right. Car phone coincidence. I wrote cell phone. Is it car phone? Car phone. Oh. I'm like, what's happening? Because I just wrote 9 in this story, and I was like, wait, no, this is number 11. I'm like labeling these stories, and for some reason I wrote 8, 9, 8, 9. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Jessica, thank you. The brick cell phone for cars. Remember that? How are we going to do this? Let's try this. And then, like, this. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a long one. This is great. This is the long one, and I'm sure John's is not short. 11 p.m. and 2. Yeah, but they're both long, so I'm going to say we're still getting off at 12. Yes, friends. As long as nothing happens to change it, I should be live tomorrow as well. And then after that, I won't be live until next week. So pencil me in for tomorrow. Pencil me in for tomorrow. Make sure you're in the Discord so you get the notifications about it. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. On the screen for TikTok. And one of the mods, please pop it in the chat for YouTube. And also get the Discord so that you can, if you have a story, you can get on the list early. Because I'll ask for people's names. What's my time there? Right now it is 10:57 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So when I go live tomorrow, it should be around between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sadly, withdrawals. Thank you, Eliza. Discord is an app. Yes, it's free. It's free. All right, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Oh my God. Kristen, good night. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. You're exactly 24 hours ahead of me. Where do you live? Well, Rachel, I'm hopefully going to watch it tomorrow. So maybe we could chat about it tomorrow. Okay. Chris, I'm not going to remember that. Make sure you're in the Discord so when I announce it in the morning, you can put yourself on the list. Okay. We are reading Car Phone Coincidence, and we are starting at 4:01:20. Hi, Auntie. Hi. It's me, Amy Ames. Hello, Amy Ames. I didn't think I had another glitch story, but I was just talking about this incident over the weekend, and it occurred to me that it also happens to have a qualified as a glitch in the Matrix. This happened in the mid-'80s when I was a teenager. I was probably 15, so it would have been in 1986-ish, maybe early 1987 at the latest. Because this was the 80s, nobody had cell phones. It was a whole other way of life. We had landlines at home and at work, and that was it. Uncle Matrix just cheered really loud. I don't know what happened. If you weren't near the phone, you didn't receive a call. And if you were away from home, you had to be lucky enough to find a payphone and have some change in your pocket to pay for your call. We weren't even advanced enough to have pagers yet. I used to go knock on people's doors and say, "Can I use your phone for a second to call my mom?" And they would say yes. With that as our backdrop, enter the one exception to this technological landscape, at least the only one that I knew of, my father. He was the national sales manager for a massive publishing company and traveled to all 48 continental United States on a regular basis. Because of the nature of his job, the lack of other now familiar forms of connectivity like Zoom or FaceTime, he had to travel to meet up with his customers in person to schmooze them and garner sales. Since he so often had to travel on his employer's dime, he was provided with a company car that he drove all over the country in. He put enough miles on his car that he passed the mileage limit every 2 years and got a newer car to drive, so he always had the nicest car of anyone I knew. To top off the classiness of his company car, it came with one very special accessory, a car phone. This enabled him to keep in touch with his office, his clients, and to call for a tow or directions should he need to. I had never even heard of a mobile phone outside of the war documentaries that my dad loved to watch, where soldiers on the battlefield carried a big canvas bag with a milk crate-sized phone contraption in it. No one I knew of in civilian life had a phone that could travel with them, though. No one except for my dad. The car phone was firmly mounted on the drivetrain, and that big hump that ran from front to back between the driver's and passenger seats in the front of the car. It was hardwired to the car's battery, and the handset, which was about the size and shape of a brick, was connected to the base by a spiral cord, much like the landline phones we all had at home back then. 38 years later, I still have that phone's number memorized. My parents were divorced, and my mom lived across the street from my high school, so I usually had a 1-minute walk to class in the morning. But my dad lived about 4 miles away, so when I stayed at his house, he would have to drive me to school. I remember one day in particular when he was driving me to school and we were running late. He looked at me with a wink and said, "Let's call the school and tell them that we're on the way," just so he could show off a little, knowing it would blow their minds. So we called the school's front office. The poor secretary who took that call was clearly shaken to find out that we were calling on the move and had a million questions for me when I got there, her eyes as big as saucers. This is all just to lay the foundation of how very groundbreaking this technology was at that time. But I digress. After we had gotten used to Dad having a phone with him most of the time, I had called him to chat. I don't even know why I called him that day, but it wasn't important. We were just goofing around. He always learned the best new jokes from his out-of-town clients, so I'm sure he was regaling me with those. He was on the road in some other state, out west somewhere. He had told me that he was driving through the desert and might hit an area where the signal was bad. Sure enough, while we were talking, we started to hear static, and our voices began breaking up, interrupting our conversation. I wasn't sure whether to hang up and call back or just hang on, hoping it would get better, hoping he'd get into better territory for reception. I chose the latter, and after a moment, I hear, "Aim?" through the earpiece, but the voice sounded funny, not like my dad's voice at all. But cell phones were so new that I wasn't sure what to think of it, so I said, "Dad?" And he said, "Yeah, it's me." But then he got quiet for a second and said, "Wait, Amy?" And this time I was sure that wasn't my dad's voice. And I said, "Yeah?" And then just to be certain, "Steve?" And he said, "Yeah." But that answer had a question in it. And I was now sure that this was absolutely not my dad's voice. After a weird moment of questions and answers, we established that he may have been a dad and I may have been an Amy, but we definitely didn't belong to each other. We shared an awkward, confuzzled laugh and politely hung up with each other. Needless to say, I was thoroughly freaked out. I had no idea what had just happened or how. So I called my dad right back, and he answered right away. Without so much as a hello, we both started immediately talking over each other, excitedly trying to describe to each other what we had just experienced. Not only had I gotten another dad, another Steve, no less, but he had also gotten another daughter named Amy on his end of the line. As shocking as that was, and I have chills right now, I just want to say. As shocking as that was, and as astounded as we both were, we couldn't stop talking about it. Then it hit us. There weren't very many people in the US with car phones or mobile phones at all. Certainly not more than a minuscule minority of folks possessing the knowledge of such technology, the need for it, and the ability to afford and access such a modern convenience. So, of the very few people in the world who had mobile phones, how many were using them at that exact moment? How many also hit bad reception at that very same time? How many were father and daughter? How many were named Steve and Amy? The odds had to be astronomical that not only did we get cross connected with another call going on at the same time, but with another father and daughter with the same first names. It still blows my mind to this day. How was that even possible back then? Today, we'd never think anything of it. It would just be a funny coinkydink unworthy of a mention. But back then, in the 80s, such a thing was truly astounding, and I'd go so far as to say it was disturbing. Even remembering it, I get the weirdest kind of Twilight Zone kind of feeling. The willies, like it couldn't have happened, but it did, and it shouldn't have. 35 years later, it still unsettles me. Our phone call's interception was completely preposterous and unworldly, an impossibly coincidental confluence of folks who never should have intersected. Otherwise, unrelated individuals came together under extraordinary circumstances in what should have been an unimaginable, impossible series of events. The end. Oh my goodness. I have so many chills. Second of all, oh my God, so well written. You were hooked, right? Such a well written story. Yeah, you know what, Simbasil? I was going to say the same thing. Simbasil said, no, that would still be astounding today to cross connections with people with the same exact names at the same exact time like that. You were definitely dialing into another friggin' dimension, like another alternate timeline. 100%. I still get chills remembering that. Yes, 2 different timelines. How freaking cool. And you know what? Can you imagine? I have so many chills. Can you imagine the other Amy and Steve in the other timeline? And how they probably also called each other and were like, oh my God, you'll never know what just happened. You'll never believe what just happened. 100% timeline overlap. It was them, but not them. Yes, friends. Amy, what a cool and awesome story, and how well written. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was so good. You guys, that was a good one. That was really, really cool. To my friends who are just coming in, we are reading one more story. So if you missed any stories or if you'd like to rewatch, make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube, Auntie Matrix. TikTok, I'm talking to you. YouTube, you're clearly subscribed to me already. And it will have the stories timestamped in the description. So you'll be able to click on them and go back. Oh, that's a great question. How did you confirm it wasn't your dad? What kind of questions were you asking each other where you figured out, like, this is not my dad? And he was like, this is not my Amy. Do you remember them? She's getting her story read on the other Auntie Matrix's timeline. Yes. Hold on one second. Yes. No, the same thing happened. Olivia, did you hear that? I don't know if you heard the story. Yes. The same thing happened to him. He talked to another Amy. I asked his last name, how old his Amy was. Oh, like those kind of questions. Wow, that's so cool. Wait, did he have a different last name? And was the Amy a different age? Was that stuff different? We're crossing timelines all over the place. We really super definitely are. Definitely gives chills, but imagine how cool that would be, right? Gave me chills, but in like a cool way. Like a woo way. Totally different last name, but she was my age. What? That is so crazy. Yes. Thanks, Chi Chi Chili. Chi Chi Chill. We are going to vote on this story. The chill factor of the story, 1 to 3. Did it give you 1? A little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, Your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Please click on that to vote. What did real dad hear on his end or ask? Ooh, do you know what kind of questions he asked? Did he ask the same kind of questions? This was such a good story. Is this like the fourth? I think this is either the fourth or fifth story that I am labeling as great story tonight. Woo! By the way, when I'm labeling things as great story, just so you know, it's because if I get to do a second book, like these are all the stories I'm considering putting in the second book. FYI. FYI. Hold on, wait. In another timeline, that phone call didn't go through. Crazy to think of infinite scenarios. Yes. So many questions. It's been said the veil thing timelines will cross more. Yep. Last but not least, our story, by the way, we have is a John story. Always a good one. And also a long one. Haunted Childhood 12. Excited to read it, John. Brooke, are you still awake? Guys, how John stories are so good. I know. How lucky are we that we have so many people with stories to share? We like barely ever go without a live where people in the actual live are like, I have one. Don't think it's too long? Well, I see it. It's not short. It's not like extra special, crazy long, but it's long. We like the long ones. I'm excited about it. I could go down this rabbit hole day after day. Same. I've heard stories of someone else, a stranger, living your same life in another location. Yes. You know, oh my God. I just had like a what's it called? Hold on. Oh, I missed the garbage. I just had a flashback. When I was young, I remember I'm trying to think how young I could have been. Maybe 10, something like that. I remember being at my aunt and uncle's house, hanging out with my cousins, and the kids were in the basement. We were playing, and then I like went upstairs, and the grown-ups were sitting around talking, and I remember them talking about. I remember them saying about like, what if there's a parallel universe where like everyone there's like another version of you and we're all there but we're all just like sitting in a different position or something, and it freaked me out, but like in a very like woo kind of way. I just thought of it. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. You saw yourself shopping and you didn't interrupt yourself. Oh, what? For people that are asking about sending stories, you can. We're going to be reading the last story for tonight's live. But if you want to send stories for future potential lives and potential videos, you can email them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. TikTok, I put that on the screen for you. If you forget what I said, you can go in the link in my bio as well. It has all of my information. And can someone in YouTube please just pop the email address for YouTube just in case? Yes, Amy Ames. Yes, just like that. Actually, I think I saw that one the other day. So crazy. Ooh, it was email. Thank you. What was I supposed to pin? It was email. Thank you. Bizarro. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. Sometimes kept telling me you were live. I was so stuck on IG. What? I will be live again tomorrow. So make sure you're in the Discord if you want to get on the list early if you have a story you'd like shared in the next live tomorrow. Okay, we are reading our last story of the night. It is Haunted Childhood 12. And we're starting at 4:17. 43. Here we go. Hi, Auntie, and all you weirdos. Hi, John. It's been a bit since I've sent a story in, and although they are getting few and far between, I still have more. I just can't exactly remember all of them at this time. Since not having to go to work, I've been able to concentrate on me more, going to the gym, getting some wire wrapping done, and more importantly, meditating and opening myself up a little more. I love that for you, John. What is wire wrapping? Tell me later. So I have had some memories flooding back in causing me to remember some more of the genuinely terrifying things that happened during my childhood that y'all seem to love so much. So let's start by saying this is something I never wanted to remember, but I guess it comes with the things that interest me. LOL. I want to say I was maybe 10 years old. The house I lived in, as you all know, had some really creepy shit that would happen to me and everyone in the house, but it wasn't just the house, it was the whole damn block. On this particular day, it was a really warm summer afternoon, and I was out being a boy, getting into trouble, hanging out with my friends, doing things we probably should not have been doing. LOL. We were always doing things we shouldn't be, like hanging out in the depths of a parking garage or exploring a recently demolished movie theater, both of which were at the end of my street. For reference of how the street was laid out, the first block was houses on one side and apartment complex on the other side. The next block was a row of houses on one side and the back of a bunch of stores on the other. At the end of the block was a church, and across from that, a huge parking garage, attached to an alley with the garage on one side and the back of the stores on the other. If you're confused, I can send pictures. Anyway, no, I think I actually get it. Anyway, this day we were down in the parking garage, not doing anything different. Just, boys doing boy stuff, breaking bottles and wood, seeing who was stronger or smarter. Boys are so dumb. We had made a little, fort down there. Nobody ever really came down this low except the occasional homeless person or my brothers when they got tired of cars interrupting their hockey game, LOL. It was fairly lit. A good amount of sun still came through the openings, and there was overhead lights. So it wasn't really dark, but it smelled dark, if you know what I mean. Like it smelled old and of mildew and mold, and it was always cold. It didn't have the greatest feeling either. I always felt like we were being watched, but my friends wanted to go down, so we did. On this day, it being so hot out, I didn't really mind it. We were down there maybe 25 minutes when my buddy Gary called me and my other friends over to the storage doors, or at least that's what I thought that they were. They looked like old cellar doors, like the ones you would open up and you had to walk downstairs to get into a storm cellar. Well, anyway, Gary asks, what do you guys think they keep down there? I don't know, probably tools and stuff, I said. The maintenance guy is always going down there with his tools, so it's probably just a storage thingy. Gary, annoyed with my logical answer, brushes it off and says, I think he keeps drugs down there. Doubtful, I say. He's like 45 to 50. Being 10, that was extremely old to me, and I was still naive. Gary being who he was, he keeps trying. Gary being who he was, he walks over and he tries to pull the doors open. They don't budge, but he keeps trying. He realizes that if he stands on one door and pulls the other door, he can peek inside through a crack in the door. He does so, looking in and motioning for us to come take a look. One by one, there were 5 of us all together. We go and take a look at me being the last because I was already certain on what I would see. Just some tools, maybe cleaning supplies. When I walk up and look inside, all I see is a spark and 2 small red lights, almost like eyes, staring at me. And that's the last thing I remember. What? I come to 10 to 15 minutes later, laying on my mom's couch, everyone surrounding me, asking me if I'm okay. I instantly sit up and push everyone away, and I ask, what the heck is going on? Gary speaks up and says, "Don't you remember? You looked into the crack and started talking to someone." It's time for gas. What is happening? But bro, you were not speaking English. It was what sounded like gibberish. I would later learn it was Greek. I don't speak Greek. He then says after him and my friends asked who I was talking to, I started to scream and crawl away from the door, then fell flat and started to shake. He sent my friends to grab my mother and brother. My brother arrived, picked me up, and carried me home. I look around at all the faces looking at me and I ask, "Are you guys joking with me? Like, what really happened?" They just hold true to the story Gary has told, including my brother and my mother coming to get me. They said as soon as I got into the house and I was laid on the couch, I started to come to. I still didn't believe them and I wanted to just go back out and play, but my mom would not let me. So I was stuck inside the rest of the day. Luckily, Gary was allowed to stay the night, which was usual for weekends and the summer months, him being my best friend at the time. Later that night, we watched a movie and ate some pizza, just hung out. We went to bed, everything was fine. I don't know the time, but sometime in the middle of the night, I woke up screaming and soaked in sweat. In my dream, I'm back in the parking garage and I'm looking at the storage doors again. And they begin to thump from the inside, harder and harder. I start to back away and the doors bust open. And the whole floor goes pitch black, and all I hear is a sinister growl coming from the shadows. I look to where the exit should be, and there is nothing but two red, piercing eyes. I look back to try to run, but there's more eyes, and they're everywhere. I try to run, but it's like I'm running on a treadmill. My legs are moving, but I'm not going anywhere. The eyes are getting closer, and I feel a claw or fingers on my back, and that's when I woke up. This dream has me so shook, I did not fall back asleep for the rest of the night. The next few days were normal, and I went about my boyhood mischief, except we stayed away from the parking garage, of course. That night, I came home early to eat. My mom had the night shift at the hospital, so it was just me and my two uncles. We hung out for a bit watching old TV shows that they liked from like the 60s and 70s. I decided to go to my room and watch a movie. I really was not enjoying those shows. I get to my room and I can hear what sounds like scratching coming from the closet. So I walk over slowly and open the door, hesitant and scared something was going to jump out at me. And out of the shadows comes this giant clawed monster. I let out a scream as my cat scrambles out of the closet. Boy, was I a bitch. LOL, stop it! That was your cat! John! The giant clawed monster. I literally can't. Okay, hold on. We're still going. You got me there. You got me. Anyway, everyone's cracking up on TikTok. You can't see. Anyway, I settle in, put on a movie. I couldn't tell you what it was, and I fall asleep. Again, I wake up drenched in sweat, but don't remember dreaming. I sit up and my lights are off, TV still playing, the movie on repeat. I sit up and look around, feeling cold, and I notice the smell, that same dark smell of mold and mildew, and I'm instantly consumed by fear. I get up to leave the room thinking I'm just going to go to my mother's room. As I walk out the door, I'm right back in the parking garage. Nope. Surrounded by the red-eyed beasts, and I see numerous claws reach out of the darkness and grab me, pulling me this way and that, tearing my clothes and eventually my flesh off my skin, and I wake up. At this point, I'm terrified and again can't fall back asleep. The next morning, I talk to my mother and she insists I'm just having nightmares from the other day in the parking garage. I sleep with her for the next few nights and no dreams, or should I say, nightmares. After a few days, I finally go back to my room and begin sleeping in there again. The first few nights are fine. I sleep through the night and no nightmares. That Saturday, Gary spends the night and things are good. We do pizza. and a movie as usual, and we pass out. I wake up again in the middle of the night, and it's freezing in my room. There was no air conditioning or a fan. Windows are open, and it was really hot that day. But it's still freezing in my room. I notice it's really dark out, no light from the moon or even streetlights coming through the window. And I begin to smell the dark again. I'm dreaming. I tell myself I'm dreaming again, and Mom says we can control our dreams. So I start to think about the sun and the light and anything warm and happy, and nothing. The smell starts to get stronger, and I'm able to see my breath now. I begin to hear the scratching again, but it's all over my room now. I only had one cat. I start looking around and noticing in the corner of my room are the eyes, the piercing red eyes from the parking garage. I sit up and a claw comes the window on the far side of my room, and then another comes through the other window directly in front of my bed. They start to climb through, and this is where I finally get a look at these beings, or somewhat of a look. It was just a black mass with claws. It starts to get closer to me, and I can't scream. They begin to growl as they get closer, and as they finally full enter my window, these things had to be damn near 8 feet tall, and are standing on 2 of the 3 sides of my bed. I'm finally able to scream, and with that, my mom bursts into the room, and they are gone. She starts asking what's going on, and I tell her. She makes me and Gary go down and grab a quick snack to calm me down, and she stays in my room. We come back up, and I ask her to stay in her room. I just didn't want to be in there anymore. This was not a freaking dream this time. They were actually in my freaking room. My mom insists we stay in the room and promises me I was just dreaming and I would not see them again. She leaves the room, and I turn on all my lights, and finally Gary speaks up and says, "John, what the fuck were those things?" I'm stunned. "You saw them? You actually saw them?" "Yeah, dude, I was so scared I couldn't move or speak until you screamed." I tell him what's been going on, and he agrees to stay up with me for the rest of the night. After that night, I didn't see it or them again, but I have a feeling I have. I don't think it was anything different than what has always been there, and I believe is still possibly there and has been there for as long as I can remember. Or maybe the psychic was right and it was a former lover of my mom's and passed on when she did. I don't know, and probably never will. What I'm sure of is I guarantee when we went down the stairs, my mom did some kind of banishment or something to protect me. I can 100% be sure of that. Well, that's it for now. That's all I got. As soon as I remember more, I'll be sure to write it down for you crazy people. LOL. Love you guys. Bye. The end. I was going to say, when your mom said go downstairs and get a snack, I was like, she's going to do some shit. She's going to do some shit because she is always doing some crazy shit to protect you. Oh my God. Literally, she did something and she knew what he was talking about. Mom closed the door on them, but they're still on the other side just waiting. Ah! Can always rely on John to scare us and make us laugh in one story. Oh my God, the cat part was so funny. That's a great question. Gary saw them too. When John, did your other friend see something in the crack of the doors? Like, because he was trying to look through first, and then you came and looked, and then you saw something. Did he see anything before? I'm gonna have to watch something funny before I go to bed. I know. Mm-hmm. Not that he ever told me. That's so weird. Like, why would he not see anything and then you saw something? The fact that you passed out is wild. I tapped during the whole story. I got up to 3.5K. My thumbs are as dead as my soul after that story. Never disappoints. His stories are great. His mama knows her shit for a reason. Mm-hmm. You need to ask him and report back, they're saying. I still talk to him. Oh, perfect. Ask him and report back. The scream I would have scrumped. Oh my God. Good night. Good night, Brooke. I love you so much. This is a past life thing. How is this a past life thing? No, that was the last story. Oh, we have to vote on it. Oh my God, John. Thank you for another fucking crazy ass story. Did your mom ever tell you what those things were? 1, 2, or 3? How many chills did that story give you? We're going to vote. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Persevere, Death Metal, and Dell, thank you so much for finishing up my gift goal. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you so, so much. 1 million chills. Yes. That is the end of this live. If you missed anything or if you'd like to rewatch, this was recorded and the live recording will be up in the next 15 minutes on my YouTube. So TikTok, if you're not on my YouTube, please get on YouTube. It's Auntie Matrix. And the stories will all be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you'll be able to just skip to the stories if that's what you prefer. Otherwise, you can listen to the whole entire thing. If you have stories that you'd like to send for future potential lives and potential videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok, and one of my mods will put it in the chat for YouTube. I will be live tomorrow night as well. I should be live tomorrow night as well. Please make sure you are in my Discord in case anything changes and to get future live notifications and notifications about other things, and also to hang out with us outside of the live streams. We have 2,300 people in the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It is on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just 1 second. We will do the cleansing prayer. Don't you worry. And if you want to send me anything to my P.O. box, or you want to grab any Auntie Matrix merch, or if you'd like to get a book or a signed copy of my book, you can go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. Thank you so, so much to everyone that came to hang out today. Thank you for all those who chatted, commented, voted. Thank you so much for those who sent their stories in. John, thank you so much for this story. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to my mods. Whew. Thank you to my mods for modding. You guys are so freaking amazing, and I really appreciate you. Extra special thank you if you sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or any of that. We had so many of them today, memberships and subscriptions, and I appreciate you guys so freaking much. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love you all so much. I know, done before midnight. It's only 11:30. Look at me go, bitch. Let me just say that. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. And so did Jessica, a chill factor of 3. Auntie gives it a chill factor of 3 million bajillion. Woo! John, I could put out a book just with all your stories. You should. You should put out a book with just your stories. We are going to do the cleansing prayer really quickly before we leave. You do not have to participate if you don't want to, but if you would like to participate, please hang out. Close your eyes or don't close your eyes. Ever. Just listen to the words. You can repeat them in your head. You can not. Whatever feels good to you. But just try to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space as we do this. I am going to... John never disappoints. No, he doesn't. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. 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 Guys, I'm so proud of myself. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you so much. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I love you so much. Good night, good night.